As we are once again waiting for YouTube to actually show me that we're live, which it does now, finally. They definitely changed something there and it's taking forever, but we are indeed once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, making doubly sure that we are all the way alive on the internet, that I didn't accidentally pop a wrong one. And yeah, I have a few hours, turns out, because something fell through. A meeting fell through, so we can actually stream a little bit. And Ader Skeeps and Hey Windsor. Bright and early, I see. And yeah, I'm actually gonna spend a little bit of time on this hardcore character on third account. I thought I was getting some of the harvests. I was like, you know what? What we could do is actually get some of this in as well. And yeah, I'm actually, so yeah, this one's a weird one because they're kind of over leveled. They're kind of like, they're level 16, which means basically should be like doing bank. But yeah, I didn't do those missions, but then I did do these missions, and I'm not sure actually. We'll see if they counted. I mean, they kind of look like they have counted. But either case, yeah, we have to just still do all of the missions, basically. There's no skipping that. And yeah, last I left off, because actually I did play a little bit of it recently. I did these two zones, Liberation, and now it's here. And what I'm thinking of doing is, yeah, maybe just going actually getting this, and then doing this. Now we're resupplying this, doing the Liberation, which is likely next door. And then going from there. Yeah, also an interesting one. I have Castle. I actually was trying, yeah, I remember. So I do have Castle already. Before I'm supposed to have it, because you get this after Iron Space, normally.
Hostile control point nearby.
But while I do have access to it as a fast travel point, the doors are closed, so I can't actually. I'm just stuck in here, and also the gate on the other side also doesn't open. So, I'm guessing this is just the weirdness due to like modern, like the modern version of existing.
The chances the disease has reached that area are pretty low, but not zero.
Yeah, let's just try to put some time in here. We don't want to get them to 40 for future uses. Letting this account also have a hardcore. Also on this account, I still need to do a bunch of descents, deep runs. Might as well like, have a hardcore for that. Like, doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Another way in. Agent, this control point is built over an underground parking lot. There should be pedestrian access to the lower levels.
I would say just, doing anything under leveled. I mean, being a level under is fine. You can go in with 2 levels under as well. Anything more than that is just kind of too dangerous. Also depends on how well geared you are, of course. Because one thing I was actually... Is this actually this sewer with the balloon? No. I do remember that side being a dead end, but it was just... Actually, no, that's the one by Bang, isn't it? That has the balloon. Was that upstairs? I hear like some footstep stuff, but yeah, no. Thought there might be some underground faction. Any key chests then? Yeah. I can. I think there's one behind this pillar. No, this is. Oh, actually, no, there's. Also means there's a crate back here then. Because then this is that sword. Hope inspired music. Oh, I didn't even actually have the music low, so I didn't even pay attention to the music. But yeah, it is just odd having access to. Well, I think I fast traveled there with like, because I gave all of the safe houses to this character. So this character kind of I dual boxed and gave. We were trying to actually try to like I was trying to do Lincoln over and over, but that doesn't work. Turns out because you just get XP for only the first completion. For all of the missions. Because I still haven't found a good way of like dual boxing or anything with hardcores. Actually, let's just go back to the safe house and go from there. I'm gonna go do the side mission. This will pop us, you know, we'll have it there, and then we can go take the northern
cash
route.
on site. Problem is, the agent who went in to recover it has gone missing. I need you to head over to the National Mall, find Agent Brooks, and recover that cash.
This is not a long one anyway. How am I looking weapon-wise and stuff? Not designated hitter is a little under-leveled.
Hostile control point identified.
It's not hostile at all. What are you talking about? It doesn't even exist really yet. Jeez. Jumping the gun.
Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Patching you through.
This is Agent Brooks to friendly units. True Sons have me pinned down. I require assistance.
Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Welcome to the 2024 presidential race. Cuts the Fox News, basically. That was some shooting. Oh, come on. First, the second I go for a grenade. That guy's dead anyway. He can't escape that grenade. It was too well thrown. Also, we have this guy. Which...
Bastards.
Agent, right?
Could have been a lot worse, so you turned up just in time.
At least it's an orange. Like there's some orange there, but
If I don't make it, take this cash back to the White
where's your Isaac, buddy?
You look
Hey,
at
buddy.
soldiers, how do it?
Hey, buddy. Where's your Isaac? Where's your Isaac, buddy? We fish islands his face. Yeah. It's not even a real agent. See, I didn't go rogue.
Civilian forces approaching from the
So
west.
we really.
Odessa, what's going on? We have division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point.
No, we don't have division
If your
agents. We
operatives
have
can help,
singular division
we'd really
agent.
appreciate some
That guy
assistance.
was not a division agent.
Shit. All right. Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your six. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place. Can't afford to lose another.
Why am I wearing this with this character? Actually, I don't even fucking know. Maybe give them something a little bit more better in it. After this gunfight. Is this still a one-hit kill on body? At least on red, I mean. I'd rather use this then. And one of the at least nice things that you have on subsequent runs, if you've taken the time to put some items in the stash for them to sell, is you can just buy infinite Emmeline's Guard and stuff. Just every other level, just buy an Emmeline's Guard and a designated hitter. Go up. No. Well, there's always an annoying spot because you can kind of be shot from there as well. Sun is also not really helping. Don't even see where the guy is. Just gonna kill that thing so we can't repair it. Ah, that's where it is. They've completely not paid attention to where I am. I really let them force them to blow themselves up.
Agent, the true sounds regarding supplies at this control point. Could you locate and scan them?
And yeah. And locate and scan objective just to get us onto that side. Just so I can spawn a defense wave basically.
Detective. Ammunition. Firearms. Organic compounds.
Sounds like a
Cookies!
nice haul you got there, Agent.
Organic compounds. That's gotta be
Got
cookies,
another
right?
group of hostiles inbound on your position.
Heads up, Agent.
I was gonna say there should be more than just that. Oh, no, that. This other guy is not even combat. Let's see. Try to pop some heads. I'll miss the SR1 next season. SR1 was always actually my, like, out of all of the sniper rifles, my favorite. Like all of the mag ones. We had it on top for a while. Can't even like really see that dude. And actually, marksman rifles at these low levels don't do much extra bonus headshot damage, but Still a little bit.
Thanks for the assist back there.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it
Thing
into
doesn't
something you can
count
use
as
in the field.
green, but if I leave here, pretty sure once I leave the boundary, it becomes green. I can go back and donate. Let's go get this thing along the way.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's not hostile. Damn it, Isaac. Keep up. we just went in and kind of captured. We already have spammers. We'll just send them away right away. Oh, that's well, actually, that one. Ah, yeah, it is actually. Didn't even show up. Should maybe color code those. Like, they use the same like border that first time chatters get that the streamers get to see, but then they use it as that a person's chat has been restricted. It's expected. What does it say? Possible ban evader. They go green yet? There goes. Yeah. Once we kind of get far enough away from it, it goes green. There's you have a liberation here as well. For which we need to donate. Wait, I still don't have... Oh, actually, yeah, that opens up after this, doesn't it? That's when we get Dark Zone access, Dark Zone gate access. Yeah, let's go back and donate, at least getting that out of the way, and then we can do the rest as activities. At least. So we can just go this way.
Detected. The control point
that
in
even-
proximity.
Specifically remember, there isn't like much here anyway, but there's no way into this square, right? Actually, that's what that like. There's just a few resources here and like a crate. But you're gonna really like get into the spot. Do you remember a long time ago there being an out of bounds here? Don't remember actually where it was, but it was kind of, you had to, I think it was actually this corner. Like you could jump and then you would like fall through right away. But yeah, this is back in the non-New York side of stuff where they didn't really still do that much of just climb over shit to get to places. And also putting like just crates and stuff there. Actually, I left a ton of loot, apparently. Well, ton. Some loot.
So, how are things going out there, Agent? Wait up!
We could really use a supply run. Good thing you didn't have any more supplies for us. I don't think I'd have anywhere to put them.
Well, fuck you do then. Love how stupid their voice lines are. Alright. Let's go over here and get this. And get American history. And, is this always like this? Just didn't pay attention. I think I might have actually not even noticed that thing was there. Just because it was glowing there, I saw. Well, that's why usually we don't go out this way anyway. Usually go out the other way. Don't mind the ACR. What am I getting a better backpack than I have? Especially the backpack, that's kinda, yeah, the rest is kinda fine.
Hostage situation nearby.
Might actually help with that. We need 2 activities here anyway. Oh, it's actually a hostage rescue.
Heads up!
Which will be pretty quick.
Access key detected.
But I need to watch out that I don't get
Incoming hostiles.
as aggressive as I was with recently getting the other character back. Because most of that time I like had plenty of credits, so I was just buying Emmeline's Guard every other level. So that made it actually. Where did you go? A lot easier. First of all, it did a lot more damage. Secondly, preservation. Preservation, pretty good. I don't get a bounty. I don't have the bounty guy yet, so we don't get those yet. So we got this thing. And neither will we. And I hope everybody had some fun with the ×5. And got their levels out of it. Or were like me, kind of half abstain. Although we still got a ton of like hardcore levels out of it. At least on second account. That one's at least 900 now. And then, if you're wondering, like, did I lose that character? No, we're on 3rd account now. So, where I also had a hardcore character, but I haven't ever leveled them up.
Hostile control point.
I did give him a leg up by already having all, like, I was trying some dual box stuff, and so we've done actually a bunch of later missions, and I'm curious if they'll actually count, because they would all be like campus missions, because it was like Lincoln and Potomac, and then Federal I did as well, I think, with dual boxing, and well, Federal would be a White House mission.
Your goal is
I'm curious actually what happens when we
transcripts
get to
of
campus and
those
we've
months of
done those
prisoner
missions.
interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop.
But it turned out that, yeah, trying to dual box is not that effective, because you can't just do one mission over and over again. You get XP once, which is different than when you're doing it at level 30. But actually, yeah, on level 30, I mean, I'm still not sure what the rule set there is, because normally as well, at level 30, you would have done them, and so it counts as a replay. But here, only the first time clear on missions would give XP, but then I could turn on directives and get, like, a lot more XP. It's also I'm
First
curious how it
priority
will
is
end
to
up if I
release the prisoners
need.
to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
So without, if you're just doing it normally, you kind of need a bunch of the projects that I'm like completing now. Because you still need to be level 30 for.
Active terminal detected.
Still need to be level
Sounds
30
promising.
for
Find it and patch Isaac in. Okay,
capital.
now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Comments downstairs.
Portable electronic device detected.
Also downstairs. And then these places, like actual buildings, are just kind of compact. No key, no key.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Let's make sure we actually get the key this time and it's not like... Because this is the spot I always forget to check, and yeah, it is there. I can use ammo actually. Still gonna take this escalator down. Put this and this. Annoyingly, yeah, so one of the things is I'm over leveled for the missions. The crates will be 18 and stuff, but actually the... I don't know, 416. Wait, I have a... Am I using... Okay. If I... If I have a Mark 16, why am I using a... Am I using an
This
ACR?
court determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway, have been found guilty of violating the Uniform Code of Military Justice for the crimes of unlawful detention, failure to obey
I thought
an
I'd
order
like
or
dislike the
regulation,
ACR.
and murder. You will
Actually-
therefore be stripped
actually
of
like
all
the Mark
ranks
16.
and titles pertaining to your service in the armed forces and detained until further notice. Mr. Ridgway, would you like to make a final statement? Very well.
Mr. Ridgway, would you like to be shot by me in a future mission?
Gotta take out that turret.
My turret just refusing to fire. There's people right in front of you, dude. Have you considered doing the thing you're... I was gonna say you're paid to do, but... we don't pay our turrets. That would actually be funny for every... Like, every time you deploy your turret, you have to, like, pay 100 components or something. I say that would be funny, but actually, no. Please no. Let's not put, like, survival mechanics into here. Oh, like, survival games mechanics. Sir, could you just stand up? Eat lead, agent. Ah, don't worry. I mean, this story is set in America. This character has eaten plenty of lead. Wait, what? Too soon?
The True Sons seem to be in control of
the guy
holding
makes the
area.
best move.
The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Very
Yeah.
smart of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Weapon handling gives
Electronic
you
device detected.
Exactly, just accuracy, stability, distance, rate of fire, penis size, cookies. And it makes your breath smell good. With those kind of things, I'm always curious, like. So one of the things is, at least like with Reddit or something, you have people's post history, so you can kind of see, you know, if they at least have said non-dumb things in other spaces. With YouTube, but yeah, you don't have. You can go to their channel, and sometimes they have like horrendous stuff. But, But I'm curious, like, what else they've gotten up to through the ages. But also, on the other hand, you know when they say ignorance is bliss?
Just lost the camera.
This is the thing that really...
There was a bright flash and then static.
Not knowing how stupid some people are is sometimes... like how stupid they actually are.
We've underestimated the division for far too long. They've hit us hard.
And the thing with those things as well always is just, it's not that they made a mistake, it's how they reacted once they were made aware of the mistake.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We got 8 casualties, sir. 3 KIA.
I'm gonna skip a lot of those counts. We've not per se recently, but recently enough. Sure, with rifles becoming auto and being able to use them, that will actually help a lot of people as well while leveling. So currently rifles, like, unless I really, like, if I get a purple rifle now or something and it's the only purple weapon that I have, maybe I'll take it, but
get the hell out of there.
Like, I don't look forward to actually using rifles. But then it won't really matter. But next season. I mean, in actual normal use as well, of course. Oh yeah, I totally forgot, of course. Yeah, we do get a... This is our introduction to... Well, not to these heavies, but... We did get a True Sons Heavy earlier. That was our first True Sons Heavy that is, like, scripted. Or, like, fixed. Oh! We got the secret door. Hey, you don't get that often. Whereas I've never seen this. Once in a while, also on Heroic, you have enemies spawn from this door. And if they do, that's the only way to get to this. Because this sign isn't lying. No entry means no entry. So only if an enemy spawns in here and comes out, do you get these two. And totally need to... Actually, you know what?
Looks like you got True Sons
Well, we have it here.
headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Yeah. No. What? I was trying to snip it, but it took like the wrong moment there. Let's take that. Let's actually put that in for things and stuffs. Indeed, how dare I correct someone like that? I should know better. I should think before I talk, right? You know, that's maybe why people keep calling me just a smart guy. In a derisive tone. Super secret room. American history. Trying to get this will mean redoing American history like a dozen times. Because I would say it's like a 1 in 10 that that door opens. Yeah, do you have that now? So is it RNG or can you force a spawn? I don't. Maybe in story it's like, because usually the story spawns are pretty much fixed, but I would think I would remember if that happened last time. But yeah, we should try it out in story, and maybe in story it's guaranteed. But yeah, no, further, like in heroic it's full random. Like, maybe it'll have something like, you know, if you're facing that way. But I feel like, you know, we're generally facing that way anyway. Things that we need. Well, that would be more of a thing. We need to make it new things and stuff at some point. It's been months. We might kind of put that towards when we know when there's going to be a new season, and then maybe do it like at the start of a season. Seems like a good moment, because will give me a little bit of time to figure out what's actually going on about the rest of the things, but we can still have something informative.
Trying to break through.
They always love our sweet galloping Jesus line. Sweet galloping Zeus. We got us to 19 as well.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
So we got all our people and also get Esret. Yeah, the more you know, indeed. Yeah, exactly. The more we know, the more we know we don't know.
Footage of the Hyena
You
Council
know?
in action. Check it out.
Yeah, now. Did you know that you don't know what you don't know? Knowingly. Veteran True Sons, that's just gonna happen. So is the rest.
Come on over and take a look.
We got 1400 there with that, but maybe. Okay, let's look at all these side missions. Because one of them as well is the.
I like electricity.
One of these is the
Thanks
+10
to the wind
mag.
turbine blimps, we've got all the electricity we could ever use.
Look, you tell him that this isn't a...
We now have a working water purification system. This thing is going to save lives.
I'm not gonna get this till much later. Because it is a mag trophy in there, but I have it already, so you'll just get resources from there.
Electronic device detected.
Alright, let's get this one. And also Ezra.
Oh, hey, Agent. I have a big favor to ask. The Declaration of Independence is still in the archive.
Oh, actually, it's Sine. What am I thinking of? Who's the other one?
Hello, Agent. I've been recruited to help you survive in the dark zones.
I'm looking for an agent.
I was thinking kind of her last name, but also getting that wrong. So.
I've spent time in
Is
the
it
dark
a star?
zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find.
This is Andrew Ed.
Let's go. Back to base. Actually, let's have some sugar. Over here as well.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
I'm gonna pause just in case I run into a situation where I don't know where someone is.
Take care.
Gee, do I have any more perks to unlock? Give me another grenade. That's level 30, that's level 30. Loadouts is gonna be I'm totally saving loadouts. Can't even get the last one till 30 as well. Yeah.
Later. What can I help you find? Thanks for your business.
Might save that for later. See if we have any more mods.
Good to see you. I can help you craft, but...
We'll get those later with account shared resources. What is the side mission? Is it just talk to Casey? Oh, let's just get these marks off of here. Sunny, let me talk to you.
Hello, Agent. Are you ready to start exploring the dark zones?
I need to talk. I need to actually...
Portable electronic device detected.
I need to actually go discover the very first dork zone. The zone of dorks.
Priority message to all active duty agents. Be aware that Agent Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard,
If you're looking
has
to join
had
up with
his
other
agent status
agents, I'm
revoked
that
and
mark
is
off
now
my
a
thing.
priority target.
Let's
Keener
go.
is directly responsible
Talk to
for
Casey, even though we
the
can't
murder of
actually
several
take her
FAC
anywhere.
agents in New York,
Or have
and
her
he is
take
now
us
wanted for
anywhere.
high
Is
treason
anything
and
available at this low
terrorism
level?
against the United States. He is armed
Shut up and answer.
extremely dangerous.
I literally can't talk to you. Talk to the helicopter pilot. God damn it, game. So, you like to touch sticks, I hear. Yeah, no. I was about to make that even worse. Let's not. Yeah, let's go discover this dark zone thing Sine was talking about. So I had to say, you can handle my joystick anytime. But yeah, let's not. Let's not get slapped in the face. Well, I couldn't talk to her normally, so yeah, I had to do something. Couldn't just stand there awkwardly in her face and like. It's weird if you run up to someone and then you don't tell them anything. You just walk away. So at least now, you know, she knows I'm an idiot. That'll help. Well, glad we have, you know, we're on the same wavelength, even though that wavelength is, you know. Do we want to be there? Are we actually? Well, yeah. Honestly, I'm always a fan of very bad jokes in that form, like just groaning jokes where like we're all against the joke. Basically, we're all kind of it's much more about self-loathing than it is about actually the joke. You know, it's not that just a bad joke happened, it's that we found it funny and then we're kind of pissed off at ourselves that we actually found it funny, which is like, you know, a whole journey but just packed into just a second. Yeah, no. Currently it's just yeah, slash or not slash, exclamation point pain, exclamation point cringe, and exclamation point joy. is the other one. Just because somebody like did that as a joke once, and I just added it to it. Because Toasty set them up originally. And then long ago changed these DZ ones to just be this. You just hit the button there and then go and run up to the thing here and it gives you a cutscene. You don't go inside anymore. Because the obvious thing was happening in there. Because if you give someone a DZ session where they aren't, because yeah, normally you would have like a solo session of DZ, but all the crates would be there. So guess what happened? Especially once they added, or you know, when they were intending to add components to them. Although they made that change way before that, people were already kind of just going in and farming just to. Because also it barely spawns any enemies. It spawns like a few groups, but there's no like landmarks active or anything. In that one state that it normally was in. We need 2 more activities. Actually, I might just do this and this. Yeah, let's do that for the liberation here. It's going to be most likely a public, but can be very rarely a territory. Don't spot me. You saw nothing. Did I ever put this listing in there? Also, I need to then figure out what the list is actually about. Because I think it was like alpha testers, but I should remember.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So I need to figure out if it's exactly still the same list as like used to be by the botanical garden. I'm pretty sure I haven't added that thing yet too. Oh, we weren't 19 yet? Oh yeah, actually those missions barely give any XP, don't they? The missions give actually XP as the level that they normally would be. So missions barely count, we just need to complete them. Because they're like, this mission is like 30k, and for me a level is like 160. At least with that one it's kind of, but like Grand Washington was like fixed at 2k. So we should have a list, look at that list. So maybe at least add it to the things and stuff. I don't think I added it yet, but yeah, this thing. As you might guess, from names like SHD Agent Max and Eric's Liat, these aren't actually, you know, or xTony_T_X. These are just, yeah. This is the line. Nice. Snipping tool, messing up a little again. So I should add that to things and stuff as well. List of question mark contributors. So I should put the location here as well. Just need to make sure that I can get that right. Like, so I think it's alpha testers, but I don't exactly remember. So yeah, we need one more activity, and I saw one here, and I'll work out as well. I can like go and get the Z gate there, and we'll get this one as well. Along the way, we're going to it's content after Golden Bullet Elms. Do you mean if it's getting released or if we're getting another PTS? Because we're likely first getting another PTS before anything else will happen. But yeah, if you mean like new season starting, no.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
There'll be a little bit more fanfare with a new season starting. They'll kind of, you know, announce it. There'll be a little bit of a, you know, marketing push behind that stuff. Even though it's usually not a big one. What I'm hoping they will do, though, is that if they do maintenance, that they just add in a few global events. Just they've done that before as well, like when they needed a bit more time. I don't know why, but my brain started working on a joke with time, and then, you know, not the concept of the passage of time, or the concept of passage of, you know. How do you explain time without using the word time? Actually, it's kind of like left, right? I'm actually curious, what is actually the definition of... Like, I know what the scientific definition of it is. It's the
access key detected.
Amount of oscillations of like specific crystals, and then you have like a lot of crystals that are listed there. But actually, how do you define time without the word time? Time. Define. The indefinite continued progress of existence and events in the past, present, and future regarded as a whole, and a point of time. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, how do you it's kind of like the concept of left and right. Like, if you, without any visual cues, try to explain what is left and what is right. Like, the classic one is try to like explain it as if you're explaining it through a radio to some aliens, and you don't have like any concepts that you can share. You don't know where they are. You can't say, you know, like the Andromeda universe is to the left. You don't know. You don't know what is left, what is right. It's kind of impossible. But yeah, literally wait, let me bring it onto this one for a second. Does this show? Make sure that's in the way. But yeah, time. A point of time as measured in hours and minutes past midnight or noon. What? Wait, no, what? What is the second one? Plans, yeah. Measure the time taken by, well, yeah, that's in verb. But in noun, like, wait, how is this even a thing? Okay, this is like the explanation of like this when they say the time is. It's a simple definition of time. The measured or measurable period during which an action, process, or condition exists or continues. Yeah, that's kind of more close to like because the physics definition is actually the interval over which change occurs, kind of, but but usually it's quantified by like oscillations, basically hertz. What is time? Okay, we got too philosophical there. Let's just go shoot stuff. This is above my pay grade. Actually, yeah, we could go get this. It's just in the sewer there. Might as well while we're passing it. Tom is right. I mean, yes, but I think you will find the flaw in if you're trying to explain it to somebody that doesn't know what left hand and right. Yeah. What is up? What is down?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So that's a oh yeah, but still, like, because you know, on the right hand, like they could have the inverse. You could have literally, because it could define, like without the words, it would still be right hand would be on, yeah, on. So on the right hand, it would be on the left, and then you know that would be the. So you could still find yourself. This is actually one of those things that, yeah, just. Because of how left and right in concept work, and they're just basically, it's kind of like a kilogram. Like now we have quantified kilograms and stuff as by, you know, measure by of certain how many molecules of something, how many moles of something a kilogram is. So we could kind of like define, like, okay, go find this substance, like to an alien, go find this substance with this you know, this amount of it's like the atomic number of it, and then do that, like take that weight and do that by this amount, and that is what we call a kilogram. There's always the funny thing with a lot of like sci-fi and stuff. Like we don't do it just because, you know, you just skip it. Just, you know, it's in even aliens and stuff just use, you know, our 12 hours counting system, and they're all counting to 10 and stuff like that. In all of those things, and you know, they know measurement units. Like even in our own world, our little planet that we have here, you have, you know, there have been tons of civilizations that haven't had a decimal counting system. Like there's plenty of like 12s and 8s and 5s, which have completely different, you know, arithmetic to them. And then, and on top of that, like just literally feet and, you know, centimeters. Even to this day, that kind of shit exists. So that's usually always a giveaway. Like, but then also if you're gonna do that in even like a different world, it just adds so much to the annoyance that you would have. Because, you know, now you have to explain everything, and then just to smooth out the story, I can totally get it. But it was always funny to me that, you know, oh, so aliens use the same, you know, exact counting systems we do and stuff, even though like on our own planet, we've come up with a billion different ways of these. Because everybody always thinks of language as the first thing, but yeah, that's not the only thing that is different. If you really look at it, these guys are likely even just a patrol and not even. That guy just go and lie down on the roof. What a dick.
Agent, target spotted.
Let's kill this private first class. What is that beacon?
You think you can just disappear?
To get into the high 20s, I should keep an eye out if I get any maxed out stats for stuff. And I should be handy to add them to the library for future articles. It's not edible.
Friendly control point nearby.
Let's push around. That light is freaking me out. It's kind of like the light that the Black Dusk
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
thing has.
Target down. Good job.
The Black Dusk drone operator. Not the drones itself, but the color
like
that, you know, when they pull out their
Well
designated.
done.
Oh yeah, let me catch up. Some of this. Where are we getting this stuff? We don't know. And that's by design. Likely we'll get phase 2.
We got a project ready for completion here.
Once phase 2 is done, they'll likely put a date on it. Kind of depends on... Because what they're avoiding is putting out the date and then having to delay it. So, well, you know, soon TM. Is any of these muzzle brake 5.56 is handy to get. But this thing is also handy to get, right? This is light
Scouts have
extended.
identified a True Sons munition stockpile at the Department of Justice building.
Let's go get that thing.
Seems only right to blow it the fuck up, don't you think? Your target will be several reinforced ammo crates in the main courtyard.
And then we'll go...
We're on site.
Changing, especially with that was person right? You got the big one. It's meaningless because there's no change at that point there, so there's no time. I mean, exactly. What happens before the Big Bang? What happens before rapid expansion is basically a question that is just like when they say there are no stupid questions, there are, because that just means that you don't know what the Big Bang is at that point, which, you know, you can be explained what the Big Bang is at that point. But as always, still love that the term the Big Bang Theory kind of is brought was actually brought as a derisive term of it, like was just like, yeah, look at this stupid thing, it's just a theory of like a Big Bang, like who would believe this? And then, you know, like the true trolls that scientists also sometimes are, they went like, oh yeah, that sounds actually pretty good. Yeah, let's call it that. We're taking that one. Because yeah, what is actually the thing of it? Rapid expansion? Is I think just the actual, like, which nobody ever uses anymore, just because.
That munition stockpile is too good a target to pass.
How are you gonna
Get
not
in there
call
and do some
something a Big
damage.
Bang if you know if you're allowed to? It's apparently a long time ago, actually far away, but most of them speak English. At least they try to, you know, they try to like offset it with its basic. So that is, you know, in there. But yeah, of course, like that's also why like Lord of the Rings does have like language, but actually on there are points where it like uses a like everybody's still using a decimal counting system. Because yeah, it's made by a linguist and not by you know, an anthropologist. How is it? Tolkien was a linguist, right? Or at least, well, he thought. Like, I mean, he was at least, at very least, interested in languages because he made one. You don't make one, you know, you don't make a language unless you're kind of into languages. But yeah. But it's kind of funny nowadays that even like when they do different languages, because even Star Wars, like, you know, Chewie doesn't speak English, but it's like they do like that with languages, but yeah, usually not with, well, even dates and stuff. Indeed, for no particular reason. And either weekly. And yeah, I'm having a very good day. Got my work in. And had more time than I expected because I actually didn't expect to stream this afternoon. So I'm enjoying it. Playing around a little bit on this hardcore. Totally not avoiding running around in golden bullets. That's totally not what I'm doing. Although kind of that's what I'm doing. And just getting this one leveled up. Shooting well though. Also, I love how that guy was running towards me and yelling at me, "Run and won't save you," and then got shot. Like, yeah. Like, yes. Indeed. Shooting will save you. The best way for me to be alive is for all of you to be dead. At least in video games. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's actually what that spam was for, right? He's like going like, "Hey, some of your best viewers are also there." But yeah. The spam continues. Yeah, it's fine though. We like their address doesn't come through even anyway, so we just ban them and move and just move. And move forward through time. Did your other rip? No, I'm on third account now, so yeah, the the one on second account is still sound and safe, and now as well actually level 900 something with the extra we had recently. Is there one here? Okay. With the 5 times XP. And yeah, this is on third accounts. We're also out of hardcore. It's kind of messing about with dual boxing, but yeah, I at least want to get them to 40. That way I can already kind of, you know, put some of the exotics towards the hardcore and stuff. Because on kind of all my accounts, like I don't. If I get exotic and it's on the hardcore, at least like if it's useful, I can go into the stash and be safe there, and also kind of. And we can mess about. I kind of like that first 100 levels kind of part of it when you're kind of under geared and but still have access to a lot of stuff because hardcore characters have access to like the blueprints and resources of an account. So it's not like a true real fresh start.
All right, get clear before it detonates.
I remember we gotta have you at some point here. That point is now. So could you try?
I see you, Agent.
As if I got to never send the grenade my way.
Getting into flanking position.
You already were in a flanking position, damage. Could have shot me. Is this one? Was there one over there somewhere? Yeah. I don't think it even spawns more here. I think that was the whole fight. Spawn here. Might as well grab some water. Just some water. It's not one of us. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that's the downside of 5 times. The high is pretty good, but then also yeah, you have to crash after.
With those munitions destroyed, True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon. Good work.
And the 5.56 extended, so actually anything other useful here, compensator 9mm, the 8x scope, and the barrel. Okay, just angled. That's the stab mag, or the stab underbarrel. Yeah, let's get back to base. Let's get that mag, because that's gonna be nice. Kind of fun. That's so running a small bit. Can't let's start from scratch. Oh yeah, that's the reason as well for me. Like with actually the crafting station at Dead Resin World Tier till you're in World Tiers. Oh well, now the Invasion World Tiers doesn't exist anymore. The start on a fresh account and kind of, you know, not having anything and just kind of starting anew. I've always really enjoyed that. So, that's why I was kind of as well not per se against seasonal characters as much as, you know, some people were. But also I can kind of see the forced nature of them that they had. Yeah, I can replace all these with Providence, can't I? Yeah, so let's take 3-piece Providence. So just my backpack is kind of way behind, but we're also at around the point where we're gonna get a little 19 ones. Don't want to deal with an AK. Let's just sell this.
I'm happy to take all this. That was
Actually, let's go get our projects done and then earn space. Sounds like a good idea. Mostly just have to go through the missions here. I'm kind of over leveled actually, due to some shenaniganery that we did. Because my original idea with this was to like try out some dual boxing stuff, but yeah, you can't repeat the same mission over and over again. You can't just do Lincolns over and over again. Propaganda. If we get a chance. Also, if we get high enough level, we might try getting a harvest at below level 40. But yeah, it's likely the last day for it. But we would need to be high enough level for judiciary, which is I think like 26 or something minimum. Might even be like 28 even or something. So actually, likely it's 26. But yeah, it's basically deadly to me at the moment, as that skull marks. Yeah, let's go for Aaron Space. Although actually, yeah, I need a quick bio break before we do now.
For improvised munitions. We need to put it out of commission. One of the perimeter guards turned on the True Sun, so you'll have some help getting in. They'll let you through the gate.
I'll be right back as well. Take a quick bio. There we go. That's it. Actually, even that mission will be enough for level 20 here. But the mission itself is level 17, just because I am over leveled. The thing we didn't try in the end. The thing is, though, it's kind of dangerous to dual box because usually, like, you're AFK kind of on the other character, and they might find themselves dead. Is the issue while you're, you know, focusing on the main character. Because it's just getting carried, if nothing else, like if I was with a higher level, like both accounts actually being manned. Or, you know, normal. You can go a lot faster because, yeah, level 40 can just join up on you, as always. Yeah, we got to get the cutscene here. We got a Ghost Recon style takedown with a knife.
Long enough. Here's the deal. I let you in,
breakpoint.
you let me go, okay?
Oh, wow, last.
There's ordnance in there that crosses the line. I don't want any part of this shit. Guns are one thing, but this needs to be shut down.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
What the hell was
Sport has a lot of people. I should get out of here. Yeah. So we do the smart thing and just go to one side and start working from one side to the other instead of just being out in the middle and letting everybody take pop shots at us. I think actually I'm still on 0 hive uses. Let's see actually if I can get to end game without 0 hive uses. Or with still 0 hive uses. Just out of range. What are you targeting? Oh, 8 purples. Purples. Hell yes. Even though it's 511, this is like that talent by itself is worth more than just a little bit more headshot. And we're starting to get some purples now. That's nice.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Usually at some point I just will be too aggressive and then end up the difference a talent makes.
What? We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
So I should get this as well.
Mortar shells. Looks like they're earmarked for the plaza.
Mortars, you say? For the plaza? Anyway, we're gonna get the... Actually, I haven't gotten that specific purple 511 backpack
Seems
yet.
like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place.
Yeah, we'll go for the
bastards.
Secret room as well with the balloons.
Electronic device detected.
Is this Plaza Space Admin Bank DCD? And then we'll go Lincoln, right? After DCD. So I've done Lincoln, I've done Potomac. I'm in a bad spot. Flame rounds not that useful. Just set that out to you. I'm still gonna like, especially at these kind of levels, it's kind of. They just take a while to chew through. And yeah, whenever heavies targets or this grenade heavies target turrets or something, they actually can't fire for some reason. So you hear them like just flume flume flume. It just does that grenade glitch that we sometimes get. That also happens to those guys. I'm actually gonna grab this resource. I normally don't because it's too far out of the way, but let's get the complete set. Also, again, yeah, as always, to point out.
Keep moving. What? We need to clear the next hall.
I didn't destroy all of them yet. Is this thing also just timed? I guess we just usually destroy them before. Because usually you destroy these and that wave spawns. Is something more spawned now?
Done fucking things up there.
Keep moving.
Didn't even know you could do it that way. But yeah, it's the birth, the GAU 8 cannon of an A10. Although this thing is close to an A10, but not actually A10. But yeah, that's the GAU 10 that the GAU 8 that they took out of this, and that's the gun at Capital that terrorizes you as you come in. That like opens the door for you.
Intercepted.
Division's on my 6. So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars was oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system
19 there.
life, possible
Oh, 20.
that allowed
We're already
organisms
19.
to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you.
So in a linear sense, we're halfway there, but actually the leveling happens. Well, actually, Division does it decently well. It like scales everything up, except these missions. At least activities and side missions and stuff. But then of course I've done some of the like later missions with like even higher because I did them with directives on, so I got double the XP worth that I would have gotten for some of the later missions. So hoping we don't need to do many of the side missions. I wouldn't mind actually as well setting up this character to be in the same way set up for bounty cheesing on Downtown West. I think we should be able to. Okay, let's see what we get out of here, because I can get a level 20 weapon maybe. Get a level 20 Tommy gun? Nah, no. Everything's higher. Actually, Tommy gun, yeah, nah. I have a piece of Sokolov somewhere. No, that'll be fine. Actually, Tommy gun, one of the things is, you know, as much as we kind of make fun of it at higher levels, here, it is actually a 50-round weapon. I don't have the crit chances anyway for most of like the SMG parts anyway, so it's actually a usable thing.
As evidenced by these
it's kind of the same like with the PP and stuff. Like, gotta remember that some weapons as well can just be handy just to be in there for leveling purposes.
By ocean, Martian exploratory craft has sent us evidence of more recent water flows.
Only downside here is though that I don't have a piece of Sokolov. I do have a piece of Fenris, so likely the Mark 17 just by per shot will hit harder.
That could only have been formed in a liquid water environment.
But
Today,
I'll take a 50-round mag instead.
at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin
There's one resource in the back there. Right? Time to learn about planets, exactly.
Portable electronic device detected.
I mean, I remember my first few times here. Actually, I should have like, by now forgotten everything as one does. You know. As much.
This is your last warning. Face the wall. Whatever you say, son. You're the big man in here.
The retention of knowledge is usually more. Although that usually also means you're not doing anything with the knowledge, so you just forget it instantly. Can I? Screw it. I'll put it there. Just for these waves spawning.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
But there's a lot of stuff you can read here, if you're so inclined. Oh yeah, the annoying thing with fictional stuff like this, or like semi-fictional, what it actually is they sometimes change like a word or two to be a different word. Especially names of things, because they don't want to get sued. But you of course don't know which part. You know, which 50% is wrong. You just know 50% of it is wrong, like me. But yeah. Because for instance, this LM and CSM, that's like normal terms for it, but maybe I can just go through and read all these. I remember doing so in the past at some point. But by now I've kind of forgotten all of it, as one does.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using
Suggested
kits from the
use.
museum's collection. If they can rig up a warhead as a means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying.
Suggested
But
use.
if you see any
Stick it up your
missiles lying
ass.
around, make sure they can never ever
What,
be
Isaac?
used.
Nothing. Missile parts here. Oh, is the missile here?
Database hatch indicates designation LMR 90.
That would be the missile then. Please neutralize that fucking thing.
Why
by
would it
any
be
means
LMR?
Damn it.
Because usually
Salvage crew
like
just ran into those reinforcements. They
long
need
range
backup.
missile LRM is usually like a term that actually gets used. But LMR is just it's weird.
That's very decent of you, Corporal.
Being decent is my greatest ambition, sir. Shall we get you the hell out of here?
No, not just yet. Separate these other folks from their cells. See if any of them are interested in joining the freedom cause.
Yes, sir.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Some good glass. Just doesn't shine.
Hey, I just got a message from Odessa. She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
Look at that bunch of up there, basically. Yeah, I know where campus
We've
is,
got some
but
footage of some True Suns in their natural habitat. Take a look.
I don't care, Manny. I'm not gonna open that crate. We'll leave that for later. Is there actually anything near the exit here that I could go get? Go get this. Also, once it's to go to castle, which we can do. Does this give anything useful? Stability, but maybe let's save it for later. Because also I wouldn't mind saving a bunch of the side missions till 40 if I can. And they're actually really good for a few initial levels. Yeah, let's look at this thing. Kinda. Do I exit south? Yeah. Okay. Jump down anywhere.
I'll set up a turret.
I'm just gonna run away bravely. Explore Uranus with it. Yep. That's the vibe we're on, isn't it? Just ram it up Uranus. But sir, Uranus is a gas giant. It's not solid. Do I look like a give a damn soldier? Because, yeah, for those that don't know, Uranus has a lot of gas.
Well, we got.
It is actually a giant of gas.
Uh-oh.
I feel we've started something and it's just now it's just hanging in the air. You know, kind of like the gas from It's fine. Let's go and go meet the nice people over at Castle. I'm sure they'll be very nice and happy to see me. And, you know, we'll just have a big party and we'll just will just completely enjoy. Wait, why would I go that way? This way it's going to be much more easy to get to. Also, I can go past at least one comp. No, new hardcore. No, that one's still, you know, living his best life for now. This is on third account. I'm on Nokia now. So this is the third account. I already had a hardcore on here. We're messing about like much earlier, or like months ago, like trying to dual box it. So I've done some of the later missions actually. So I'm curious actually how that's gonna work out. I was like, I'm not too much in the mood to actually grind or something, or just be on golden bullets. So let's maybe get this a little bit higher.
We got an SOS from the castle settlement and haven't been able to reestablish contact. Get over there when you can. True Sons tends to harass them.
Look, I am not trying to drive us into shooting war with the True Sons.
Then what are you doing?
Trying to maintain our independence. Or would you rather go back to serving under General Ridgway?
No, none of us want that, but there's no reason to deliberately provoke Ridgway's people.
I have to push back. Strength is the only language they understand. If we show weakness, we're dead.
Portable device detected.
Yep, if you show weakness, you're dead. Yeah, I can smell it. They're baking cookies. Wait, that's not the right smell of cookies. Hey, wait, but it didn't do the cutscene. It only does a cutscene here and shows like that. Also, by the way, so I run into this area, right? We kind of like, once we see this and we see that, should I put my should I put my mask on at the very least? Like, I feel at this point I'd be like just slam that thing on. No, it's fine. Isaac doesn't even go contaminated area or anything. I feel this is a contaminated area. Like, if there is an area that is contaminated, this is basically it. Let's go talk to Kelso.
Mortar attack. Chemical. 7 survivors. Yes, Manny. 7 total. The sheriff just came in. Can you get these people to safety?
No, Kelso. Nix. It's Nix now. My name, like, but apparently that's my call sign now.
I promise. The attack came from Jefferson Plaza. You know what to do.
I have no idea what to do.
Hey. Kill them all.
Good thing she said that. At least now I know what to do. What does this give? The shotgun mag. Nah. This and this. Yeah, let's go start on this zone. We'll take this, we'll hit this, and then grab this, and then go into Plaza. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. No, you haven't seen. Are
you in denial? Just stupid.
Didn't know if you bump into something solid. Oh yeah. So it was advocating for research on Uranus. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what most politicians do anyway. Explore each other anuses. Oh, no, Uranus, I mean. That should be what Diddy's defense will be. Sir, my client was just trying to figure out the secrets of Uranus.
And now get your gear. What did you do? Fuck! What? I'm reloading. Don't worry.
Anyway, the poor...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I always feel bad for Uranus because, yeah, he gets a bad rap of Uranus. Because also, like, you could at least, like, add as English, because you can't go with Uranus. At least that's, you know, doesn't sound exactly like it. Oh, I don't have to talk to anyone because we don't have the guy yet. So we don't get any bounties yet. No, yeah, that's downstairs. My anus in Connecticut. Okay. Well, they know. They knew what they were doing. Now entering my anus. Population. Wait, why is there a population of thousands in my anus? Yeah. We're all 12. Actually, yeah, I'm 12, but hopefully you guys are too, at heart. Because, yeah, you know when they say you gotta stay young at heart? That's actually what they mean. You just gotta still laugh at like, butt jokes. That's how you really stay young at heart. All this baby oil wasted, yeah. Just, you know, they should just donate it to...
Hostile control point detected.
You know, to charity. Hey there, how you doing? Sir? Sir. What you gonna do? You're stuck in there. Haha. You'll live the rest of your days locked in the cage. Hey, I've got a hostage now. I'll just wait here till somebody comes and, you know, there'll be hostage rescue. They'll do the hostage rescue then. Yeah, you know, that's gonna take too long. We'll just murder you. How was he in there? Like, did he go in there and lock himself up afterwards? I mean, the actual answer is he spawned in there, but you know, in a lore way. How are you? What? A bunch of problems here.
Electronic device detected.
I'm gonna echo in a second.
What's the problem? The problem is that you guys paying tribute. That's the problem. Seems pretty straightforward to me. We need food, you need protection.
Protection from who exactly?
Since your skill said, yeah. You know what to do, agents. No, I meant go talk to them. Just diplomacy. Hello? We're the division. We don't just murder everyone.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, okay. I mean, the amount of times that this game goes, you know what to do? And my response is basically, I have no idea. You know what to do, agent. Wait, do I? Could we be a little bit more clear? Am I killing these people? Am I giving them cookies? Are we like... Also, yeah, we'll have these two agents and yeah, Cassie Castillo
and keep a lookout.
Being a traitorous bitch to David Masters.
Carrying a bunch of gear. I'm trying to figure out if any of it was worth shit.
What's in there?
Some knee
Yeah,
pads,
so it's interesting. Yes.
gloves,
Wait, it's
helmet.
almost
An
experts are here.
SMG that looks like
Yeah.
it's in really good condition.
That guy was
Seems like a lot of work
Hostiles.
for
Coding location
No
nearby.
kidding.
and yeah,
He
well,
wasn't the only one.
well, this is all happening. Dun dun dun. Who is that guy? And why was he watching? Will we ever know? Next time on Mysteries of Division. Because yeah, who's this dude? He's just a dude. He's just a mystery wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a surrounded by, you know, fog of war. Nice, I totally remember. Okay, yeah, then. That's a long time ago, jackass. Although likely it's still. Does it still exist? Is it like one of those things that's on its like 500th season or something? That one surprised me. Humans, where are you? Just this ability to shoot at range is not great. Let's try. We kind of know. It's a fucking Tommy gun. Dance for me.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I wouldn't mind a better gun at some point. Because the AR would be better, but this one is fine for now. Oh, there's a weapon crate there. Oh, hi. He's in it, but that was a weird echo on it. Like a weird reverb on the sound of the gun. Is it just because I'm like, because yeah, in a tunnel? Actually, wait, what does that tunnel sound so dead? Yes, that one isn't like correctly set up. Let's get some components while we're here. We'll go get this thing and then go into mission. And then we'll have space admin, which we can just go from the safe house, and we'll likely grab No Hope Hotel as the it's better donation place. Let's have the liberation. Yeah, I should have new ones of this. Propaganda, Federal Triangle East now.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Well, actually, I think these projects are kind of like where some of the earlier ones you get some mods. This is already, this one I still want, so that's a propaganda. But all of these other ones are starting to go into weapons, and I don't care about those. Let's look at that thing first. Actually, that might be a propaganda over there. Might just complete it just to have completed it. No.
It could be today, it could be tomorrow.
Could be today, it could be tomorrow. Likely not the day after though. We take breaks. That day is for breaks. We're off duty that day. But the day after could be done as well.
Exactly am I doing this? You think God will save you? Guess again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
Basically, there are spawns on there are on this side, so. And one of the things I do want to finish mostly is the projects, because the projects you can get the XP now. Once you go, for instance, to New York, all of those projects get kind of tossed out. So might as well get their XP now.
Manual override required.
Instead of the side missions, but the side missions we can also do at level 40, and actually there's some benefit there. Wait, is this a set from... Oh, it's a season pass thingy, right? That's why I'm wearing it. I'm like, why am I wearing this? Like, no way I just put hunter stuff on hardcores just because it's funny with the cutscenes.
Manual override required.
Just to keep the armor up. Even though I'm losing a little bit of stats, but the stat numbers are so tiny that like it makes zero difference. Yeah, let's go to Plaza.
According to Kelso, the chemical attack against the castle came from the plaza. Not exactly a surprise considering the area is heavily contaminated with BT-62. BT-62 is a chemical agent that was intended to stop the spread of green poison, but it turns toxic in certain conditions.
It turns toxic in certain conditions. That condition is mixing with oxygen.
So your first task will be to deal with that threat. You'll also need to sabotage their operation
basically,
and neutralize the commander.
Makes it an issue.
Agent.
That condition is basically wherever
We need to prevent true
on
sons from
planet.
using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be
Yeah,
distributed.
exactly.
You saw what they did.
Might be today, it might be tomorrow, but it won't be the day before because those servers are down. As much as people kind of bitch about, you know, Division or Ubisoft in general and stuff, but yeah, games like that are good reminders that it could be a lot worse. As well, loot this as well. Oh yeah, also get the comm back there in the corner.
know anything about these mortar rounds they're asking us to ship over to the plaza?
I do. Make sure they get what they need.
Can I ask what they're planning to do with them?
And then this thing's no, actually, but these things have physics, fine.
Doesn't seem like there's anything of
You
importance.
can't shoot them though, too.
Well, we have problems.
I was like, there's a reason you don't stand next to a gas can. You're gonna stand somewhere, just don't stand next to a gas can. Although actually, in real world, I'm pretty sure you need more than a bullet to ignite a gas can. Especially a plastic one where, at least if it's metal, you could say maybe you can create a spark as the ground goes through. But when it's made out of plastic,
You may have eyes on Wilson.
yeah, unless we are firing some incendiary rounds, which we're not.
There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Oh, this was a DNH. This wasn't even a. Wait, no, I picked up a 20 Providence, didn't I? Oh no, it was likely from a kill, so it was 18. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Piece of Sokolov will be much more useful anyway. At least while I'm running this SMG. So while you're leveling up, yeah. Although, well, definitely, especially the designated hitter whenever you get one of them.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's compromised.
Well, partially as well, like, that one hitting is kind of what? Those guys just warped in, didn't they? Like, he wasn't there until... What was it? Is it tied to the voice line? I'm just gonna scroll back a tiny second on the YouTube stream. Oh no, it was there. It was just... Oh, it was perfectly hidden behind my character. Okay. That's a handy thing. Instant replay available, of course. I mean, everything's kind of OP while you're leveling. As long as you kind of keep up at the level and like have a specific weapon damage brand on, that helps a lot too. At least there we have a level appropriate model 700, because it is gonna beat this by now. Suppressor would be nice. I just like ARs. Although the mouse around as well, the reload is kind of... But we can unload it and then... Things I do always like just
Electronic device
while
detected.
leveling as well as just you got a bunch of stuff just deal with it. I would generally not grab and Tommy gun and actually use it. You know, when it's the only real level appropriate automatic run
There's an elevator
that I
that should
have,
take you to the
then
mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a
here we
mortar
are.
team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
So shooting on the gas, we're gonna fill up the
Hostile forces
yeah. You can't blow me up if I accidentally blow myself up. So you go put the shock rounds into this. Thinking of grabbing it while I was going down. Okay, I'll skip it. But you know what? Let's actually put the shock rounds in there. Is it suppressing a few yawns there?
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxic detected.
Definitely gonna take a nap after going to the stream here.
These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit.
Yeah, actually,
Make sure you put it out of operation.
not sleep too long, even especially as well. Yesterday I didn't also sleep too long, so it's gonna adding up. But especially from tomorrow till Friday, I'll be pretty relaxed. So. Get our energy back then. And disorient is a little annoying. Actually, no, let's try this. No. It's too late.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, good. Hate you, turret. Just go there. You time it right, although I need to time it like way earlier than I do now. Tracking that. If you hit him as he's firing, the shock will make him hit the ground with the grenade launcher. So. And the handy thing is that will actually blow up his own backpack, because enemy explosives do actually damage the weak points where our explosives don't.
True sons! There's no opposition! You! Enemies on my flank!
Gonna really miss what I was guy snuck off to. Another thing that's also pretty OP while leveling is turret and drones and stuff. Although I have no yellow cores here to kind of buff them up with.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Actually, yeah. Automatically going for the key chest, but actually I'm not gonna grab that. It's gonna turn it up there. Okay, trying to make a like an entrance. Just denied. That was it. Yeah. You're forgetting that we're on solo story difficulty. It's just sometimes it surprises me with how little it spawns. One thing I've also been wanting to, but that's for like the longest of time, it's just to see if we can in some way quantify, especially shotgun reloads and stuff, better. And well, same for like the MAL 700 reload. But actually, animation-wise, what is happening is there is an opening. I mean, that's actually with all of the guns as well. Like, that's also why you have a, you know, a tactical reload speed and a normal reload speed, or like a from empty reload speed. Is that it's basically several animations and then, but it's just steps basically. So with a MAL 700, there's a fixed time of opening it, then there is per bullet, and then there's a fixed time for closing it. Same for shotguns, like opening whatever like magazine mechanic it has, and then each shell, and then
don't let Wilson get away.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action.
Well, all of that stuff is going to mean frame counting, which
also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors
from
the
nobody got time for that.
Has safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you made
Almost
sure it won't
21.
happen to anyone else.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
You're ready for a new skill, I reckon. How about you just give me them? All of them. Just right now. Do you know I'm trying to like keep you guys from being actively murdered, right? Southwest. So we need to donate. So let's maybe go capture that. Then get this and then jump into this. That seems like a decent idea. Let's go do that. If let's wanna have a peek at who's already in the category for later on. So I kind of know who started when. Actually, yeah, for the control point, let's go south. Capture no Hobadel, donate. Wonder where it's gonna put the bounty. Is it likely put it in? Actually, I'll likely put it in East Mall.
Civilians in distress.
Next to the, like where did we have the last one is. Really doesn't have many places for it to go. Actually, seeing as we have access to Castle, should actually go and get the missing wire scavengers thing. Actually, no, not the missing curators. Missing curators. Capture this. That's nice that they've put the lighting back to how it used to be. This place was super annoying with the like half neutral lighting that we had, kind of thing.
Another shot and I'm dead.
We're just gonna leave that guy to die to his own foam. Because yeah, red guys and purple guys, they don't actually get out of their own foam. They've been taught how to use it, but not how to survive it. So eventually they just, you know, just continuously take damage and eventually die. just take the real one there.
We just lost a man.
Just grab this and just I would have reloaded my weapon. Don't know, I was reloading the thing while waiting for the. I want to loot this. Thanks, game. But yeah, as much as I don't dislike this thing, I like actually this thing. Because we even have the plus 10 rounds now. Wait, was that? What was the? Was there another 5.56 muzzle somewhere? Oh, it's a 7.62. Actually, let's hang back. I was gonna go set up in the front, but lost my turret on that rock there, and we'll do some defense. So you have fun with a new character. I'm pretty proficient with the game. I'm on a hardcore character, and this is on my third account. That should kind of give away like how deeply invested I am in Division. But yeah, I'm giving third account a hardcore character too. That's where I'm going at it now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But yeah, kind of as well avoiding, because we grinded quite a bit like yesterday, especially for me. Actually, on second account's hardcore. Of course, with the 5 times event. I wasn't really in the mood for more golden bullets. So we're kind of just, that's why I'm kind of spending some time here. Because I do eventually want this account also to be at 40 with a hardcore. Which as well, this character has been like low levels for a while on there, and just, you know, I could have gotten a few more exotic caches and stuff, like just the weekly requisitions. If they were at 40. So likely in this week we'll make them 40. The journey to 40 is kind of like 20-ish hours.
Civilians in danger.
If you're not getting outside help. Here, this account already has gotten some outside help. As one of the things I was trying here with this character, and that's also why, like,
Object of interest
well, I'm
detected.
level 20 and I'm kind of in Southwest, which is normally like 15, 16. Not even, I think it's like 14, like 16, like downtown West is 15. But yeah, I already have Lincoln done and stuff. I was doing some dual box stuff, and oh, by the look of things, actually, because yeah, we did federal emergency as well. But it looks like that mission is back on the menu, kind of.
Priority item detected.
Let's go get whatever the hell was here. Lewis and Clark pocket compass. Totally exactly what I wanted for Christmas. How did the game? Let's go get this last. Actually, I should donate resources. It's a better. Oh yeah, but yeah, good of you to ask instead of.
Thanks. We could use your help.
Because I am indeed, of course, on, you know. could lead to the assumption that that I'm on a or newbie. Although yeah, generally newbies won't be on hard. The skull, the cow skull, the bull skull
Civilians in distress.
kind of gives it away. I'm hopeful as well that we can. It's gonna be annoying for me, but I'm hoping this weekend we'll get phase 2 PTS. Wasn't there a crate here? Am I just blind? I thought there was I mean, there was a resource there, but I thought there was also a crate in that back corner. Oh well, we can go in here, get this thing, and then jump into space admin. I'll put it there. I'll just do it later. Because yeah, we're just on top of space admin. It will be dumb to not do it now.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
It's gonna be NASA headquarters. I wonder actually, is it actually the NASA headquarters at this spot as well in Russia? Or is it, I mean, well, probably just NASA, right? Like there's no other space agency kind of thing. I mean, well, there's a Space Force, but something different. So Friday for the PTS. I mean, kind of hoping as well. Shouldn't take them too long, but also hopefully they've implemented a lot of the feedback that they got, because they got a lot.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
It's the division, sound the alarm, and then the beat drops. Still feel we need to make that at some point. Don't mind the better backpack talents, but yeah, beggars can't be choosers.
Portable electronic device detected.
I guess you haven't heard about
Downside for me though on the weekend is I'll be working Friday and like Saturday evening and night. So I'll still kind of be missing a lot of it again, which has been the story of PTSs for me. I usually work on the weekends. Well, I mean, I work all week round, but like on the weekends, I'm actually on location where I just have like fixed hours and not just working from home hours. That'll be fine. Hopefully they don't do a billion weapon changes again. That took about the biggest chunk of time. I always forget the trigger point is like there, not back here where I think it is. Oh, we don't get that off. So used to just on heroic, even solo, like people will rappel out of those windows, but that's of course on heroic. It's just story mode.
Roger that.
Actually, as long as I do shoot some heads, kind of fine. So where's this thing? This thing is up there, and this thing is down. Not that I care too much about missing a con, but they're XP, so, and also they're level skilled XP, which kind of helps. Well, then you want to have you have to go find the secret room. And then you find out that Uranus is flat. It's also on the back of a turtle. Must be because Earth is. That glass is bulletproof. Right. Why does it spawn so much here? How did you get there?
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Oh, that's one.
Listen, Sarah. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
I wanted to personally let you...
He wanted to personally betray everybody, so... So yet, the thing... I'm gonna deal with that long reload either. So we just won't.
Control terminal offline.
With the main terminal down, we're gonna have to walk through a bunch of extra steps. See if you can find a working computer. We're gonna have to manually establish a connection. We need a good antenna and a better radio. This place has both. Get out there and align the satellite dishes. There should be a console at the base of each dish.
There is that. I'm just gonna do it step by step.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to
align them to
each
Uranus.
Dish, but this will speed up the process.
God damn it! It's called Uranus. Aluminum. Actually, I can't even. I can barely say like the American way of aluminum. Yeah, that's it, right? Aluminum. Just sounds so weird in my mouth. Just, I mean, aluminium does as well. If you actually put it in your mouth, then just as like that word as well has kind of the mouthfeel of actually putting aluminium in your mouth. Aluminum. Just that num at the end. Just Jesus, I'm not actually even like playing it up. I just it's really doesn't want to. Aluminum. There we go. I would be a terrible spy. People would see me through me in a second. You know, I'm just gonna play it safe here. Although this is the hard part, but can be annoying sometimes. Just gonna wait for my turret to be back, or mostly back. Because there's one part that is kind of designed to just overwhelm you a little bit. So let's just not be. I need approval as well. Exactly. It's aluminium. Yum 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 yum. Who doesn't love the feeling of aluminium on their aluminium foil on their teeth? It's kind of the same as with like new. I don't even remember like because yeah, nuclear. That's how you say that word. Nuclear. They just. Yeah. It's almost like jugular, but then nuclear. Never realized. Oh yeah, that's just. Thing is though, like actually in scientific notation and stuff, at this point aluminium, so not going ium but going just at the end is actually accepted spelling for it as well. So. I mean, it's the same thing as well with a lot of other stuff, of course. Although some of it is just due to English, because you know things like math versus maths.
Before the government evacuated the complex, a UHF radio was housed here for testing purposes.
Multiple
somewhere on the lower
disciplines within math or of math, making it together altogether maths. But a lot of other languages also just do it singular anyways. Pronunciation. That's more mostly like, especially like aluminum. I really have to like think of how to. The thing is, if you're like born with it, of course, it's just kind of like accents. It's if you have a certain accent just because you were born with it, it's kind of hard to like you never know you're doing it. Is kind of the point. Yeah, let's go through a wall because why not? Hardcore parkour through a wall. We didn't just go through a wall there. We went through a wall in a hardcore way. Because for those that haven't seen it, you can, if you run up to here and then just roll, you just. What are walls? They're just in your mind. Turns out you can also do that in real life. You should really try it. Just run up against the wall and then just roll, and then you just go straight to a wall, and your neighbors are like, what are you doing in my living room? And then you have to explain all that. And And then they have to call the cops, and then, you know, you've broken physics, so even the physicists are gonna get involved because you've broken the laws of physics, and now you're in trouble with, like, the actual universe. And if you think a felony is bad, wait till you, like, find out what
frequency relay payload
actually breaking the laws of physics entails, because they're tossing your ass in a black hole. I feel.
Agent, activate the crane sequence, and we're in business. That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once
Yeah,
it's
actually, that's the spelling, like nuclear. Yeah. So you exactly. I know, it's just, yeah, we're used to it. But I wonder, like, if it is from a certain American dialect, maybe, or something. Because I feel just more southern speech has that. I'm willing to bet somebody has done a deep dive on it if you, like, jump on. Also, I don't know what I have today, but I'm back on the word like. I'm noticing myself how much I'm using like. It's like I'm using like a lot, you know, like someone who likes to use likes. Please like and subscribe. Which means my brain is melted away, which is fine. I never needed it anyway. Who needs a brain? Wait, you can start this thing without killing everybody? We're learning all kind of things today. I would have assumed it would have required me to have killed everybody. Should try that on heroic, actually. Let's see. I was like, we got a full mods, or is it 0.6% deflection duration increase? Yeah, max that mod. It's a god roll. Exactly what we wanted. Like color, I speak Spanish as well. Color. Yeah. And I put as well, like, like again. It's. I've been brought up with English spelling, so I still have that as well with like color and you know, flavor, and armor. So I feel it's also in the word. It's not armor, it's armor. And there's a U-tone in it, feels fitting. Both spellings are also. People understand. Although then, as well, like, it's not even my language anyway to begin with, so. F them to begin with. Even though I use English a lot, of course. But. Unescapable on the World Wide Web. At least the western parts. Somebody's having fun hammering something. Calls it mathematic. Go from proto to singular for the shortened version. Well, as you know, so the in English as well, it's mathematics. It's plural because it's different. It's multiple. Like it's a.
All right. This will
It's the same reason why physics is multiple. It's not physics. It's physics.
Then we can link up with the division satellites.
It's multiple disciplines kind of amalgamated into one because you have, you know. Well, we kind of see them all as one. Yeah, it's stuff like algebra and arithmetic are somewhat different. And when you go into
Agent, are you all right?
weirder
Sounds like you
stuff,
got
it gets
company.
even weirder, and you know. But then some other, like in Dutch, it is wiskunde, which is also singular. But there it's, so I think the Germans have kind of the same, which is like, it's a lot of our sciences end on kunde, or like knowledge. So it's knowledge of this, basically. So that kind of does away with it being of disciplines, basically different disciplines. It just is talking about the ability to rather than the amalgamation of a bunch of disciplines into one thing.
Satellite network is back online. Send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Yep, we're gonna send the agent straight up Uranus. Nah, it's not. There's a weapon crate up there, but that seems like a long run for not much gain. Let's maybe do this bounty now. Get this out of the way. Finish the liberation. I put it there, which is even better. So everything's close to it. Oh, another spammer not showing up. That's nice. Just starting. Yeah. Hey, Denison. I'm Dutch. Not Deutsch, but Dutch. The country next door. Although, of course, yeah, I'm not originally Dutch, but I reside in the Netherlands, and basically I'm Dutch, but just wasn't born here. I was gonna say that. And I pick up a 21 there. It's upgrading my armor intermittently because, yeah, that does kind of matter. The base amounts going up per level adds up pretty quickly if you go a bunch of levels without
Target is nearby.
improving it. I might not get far enough away from those guys. But they're also kind of fighting other stuff, so it's fine. Yeah.
This city belongs to its people.
Heard the flumps.
I got another guard.
And flumps are definitely gonna get priority treatment. That's not. That's just a patrol. That's from the banning. Hey, 2 spammers that got caught by the system.
That's your target.
Our cat.
Target neutralized.
No,
good work.
Their pouch exploded. One of the things that happens sometimes with some named enemies, not all, but yeah, if they have a weak point, it can regrow basically, so you can blow it up multiple times. But the exploding backpack from the other guy actually blew up their pouch, and then it reset and it blew it up again, so they got hit by their weak point twice. Which, it works for me. Aussie words. I can imagine. Okay, I should go mathematics and math. With this one, I think in English I have better argument. With math. Okay, yeah. Wait, did I just misread it, or? Oh, you mean it in that way. Yeah. Indeed. I mean, the thing is just the rest of the stuff. You know, they just singularize them. But I wonder actually, yeah, if that's a root cause about that, and likely some linguist has deep dived into it and has a 4-hour essay on it. You really go looking for it on YouTube. Like the source of those kind of things with math and maths and you know, so kind of on this side of the map. I think that might be handy to do. Donate those 511s without $8. Federal Triangle and E Small. I wouldn't mind actually finishing up a lot of deals, because these we're not going to hit in any other way anyway. So Federal Triangle and E Small activities. Could go for, well, actually no. I have 2 easy ones there. But I've gotten this. Yeah. Like Dutch one. Yep. Oh yeah, I still have to. I'm meaning to actually maybe try. I remember liking Red Dead 1, but I don't remember anything of it. It's like a billion years ago at this point.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming out of sewer.
Access key detected.
No. Okay, no. That was the very far one, but no, actually it's of course gonna be that purple guy.
Civilians in danger.
Just generally, there are just generally some civilians in danger. Don't spot me. I'm almost 22. I already damaged the hostage. In fact, lots of defenseless.
What a wonderful
I'm gonna purple furnace. Ooh. Hello. Actually, I can't.
Hey, Agent. We got
I
a
can't
project that's ready to
recalibrate
be
yet.
completed. Whenever you have the time.
Of course, I can't recalibrate a horse. Because we don't have the calibrate lady yet. That's my story. Yeah, I remember one being like really. Like I remember moments of it going to Mexico with that song and stuff, but played too many video games, it's all melted together.
Nothing moving out there.
They're really happy to see that I'm still alive. Well, me too, seeing as it's hardcore, so if I get murdered, I'm murdered. Named group, unlikely. Because why else would these guys be fighting in the streets, one would think.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's supply drop. There are
Incoming hostiles detected.
can make a really bad joke for just the Dutch that might be watching, if there's any Dutch. I don't like supply drops, I don't like the taste. For like the one Dutch person watching there. Hopefully they nickered at that. Even the second one released the units for Drifter. Oh yeah.
Supply drop claimed.
Time goes fast.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles
I
detected.
remember like it was yesterday that we had 5 times XP. Oh wait.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, actually, I don't actually like supply drops. Not just not just for their taste, but also they just take forever.
Supply drop claimed. Hostiles are
Trying to
over.
act like he yeah. Or it depends on if you know what drop in Dutch means.
Supply drop claimed. All crates
So yeah,
are
why
now
would they
empty.
be tossing drop just in the
Supplies
streets?
dropped successfully.
That doesn't seem sanitary.
Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Guess we're gonna go get that propaganda here. Finish up that other project and then we'll go to theater, get everybody there, get everybody done there. And then actually we need to move to campus side and we need to do the run to campus. Although I could actually, I could boot up the other system there, but that sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like more work than I'm willing to do. Just stand up and push a power button over there. Ain't nobody got time. I'll just run to campus. Five times this year. Yeah. There was just one time. Back when I wasn't SHT 7,480,000,000,000.
Should have left me a bottle.
Where were you when the 5 times dropped?
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that
Never
nobody
forget.
knows. Have a drink. We got spice. Enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
Access key detected.
I think I read something in the street there. Alright, I don't think I know.
Progress halted. Manual override.
It's a nice thing about having some bleed rounds. And leave them on a sliver and the bleed still can finish them off.
Start enjoying the little
If your
time we
dream
have left
makes
of
me.
this world. There are
Just-
plenty of hidden pleasures on offer.
Progress resumed.
Is this the real life or is this just the agency? Mama, I just killed a hunter.
Override required.
Was at the top of summit. And I'm happy that I've done it. Yeah, let's take our ass back. Let's take our anus back to theater.
We're sorry, but we don't have the resources to accommodate more people. If you'd like food and water,
Let's get Douglas. Let's get the range.
We've got a better setup for our solar panels. With the new configuration.
Hey Douglas, why don't you join us and then eventually I'll kill your daughter. What? No.
They've set up in the basement of the White House.
Yeah.
Looking forward to working.
Totally help me get me better at shooting stuff so I can shoot your daughter later. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait, what? Don't worry about it.
For the kids. We've got a video game hub up and running. Hopefully this will help them feel a little more normal in the
Wait,
days to come.
where's the video game? Wasn't it in here? Because it just hasn't updated, it just has me. Yeah, actually, you know what? We've been meaning to change our power for a bit. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. What was that called? Corporate Cowboy, right? Odea Cowboy. Yeehaw. They see me yeeing, and they hawing. What would fit with this? I feel something maybe. Have anything Odea related actually? You know what? A gold bar. That seems like... Actually, no. Awesome shades. That's a thing. Actually, there were some shades with this one. There we go. Now we truly look silly. Also, just to... Lovebirds. So, Jesus, they're tatted up all over the place. Now let's go meet.
Hey, sugar.
They see that and they go, hey, sugar.
You know, you've done something unthinkable. You've given us hope.
Oh, wait, that's where my hope went? Can I have it back?
Sight of how important that is.
I didn't mean to give it to you guys. I just, you know, could I have it
hate
back?
to ask more of you when you've already done so much. But
I need my own hope.
if you find
I needed
yourself
that
in the
for a
vicinity
thing.
of the police headquarters over on
Also, why is the
Indiana
camera
Avenue,
over there? Because that's not in the vicinity of the
personal
police headquarters. That was like
Nothing
Lincoln. Like, that wasn't Judiciary Scare at all. Like, Judiciary Scare was not in that shot at all. Likely at that point, they didn't know where the police headquarters was going to be. Or, well, where this side mission was going to take you. Yeah, you know what? This is the correct way of awful I feel for a hardcore character. Yeah, so did we pick everybody up? Yeah, let's go and just run from White House. I was kind of thinking about didn't like the well, I'll add. Oh wait, what? Wait, can I not allow that? Oh, it's expired. Okay. Huh. As it, didn't like orgies as the word, but some XP orgies. I mean, yeah. Just, you know. If you're gonna fantasize about something, might as well be XP. Oh, we forgot. Will it complete if I go to this project, lady? First, let's go get to the thing here.
Electronic device detected.
And meet this guy. This kind of. Also, was that this electronic device? No, wait, what's electronic device? Oh, that's the one at the back door. Do I need to go back there?
Think you could give us a little assistance? We need it.
Back before.
Have you heard? Heard what?
Before.
No. What's the latest? Has he decided Russia's responsible?
The
No. He's dead. Tell me you're lying.
project's auto-completed upon like when you had everything brought down. Back in the day, you had to go actually to the where the project was from, and then talk to the project manager there, and then let's go at this Echo. Is it over here?
Echo detected.
It was a lot more that way, but I'm not gonna actually watch it. Just let's make some speed. But yeah, let's go. Actually, no, I can't. Fast travel there, that'll be too easy. Of course. I mean, well, we like normally we wouldn't, but this character has been in campus, but yeah, you couldn't unlock it early. Taken them around and gotten them all of the other other safe houses. Actually, sell helps a lot. It saves you a bunch of time here and there. Not having to just run across the map to get to a safe house. I feel like this in us. So, okay. Big one. Feel we're all in like a mellow mood. Just in a bad jokes. I'm just gonna spot that along the way. Just sort of spot it. Because the next mission is bank and then DCD. I should just do them quickly back to back and just leave the other part. Kind of see how that goes. I'm in it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, that's the propaganda. Fine. Am I close to it now? Just to have spotted them. Sorry, I should totally grab that. Why not? Oh, so yeah, let's grab this. Although I can't put a muzzle on this, can I? That's fine now. Oh well, suppressors. I'm just gonna run all the way to Campus. Campus. Okay. Indeed. I feel there's like just a little bit of at least, well, shilling for me at least in there. But yeah, as a dude once sang, "Wake me up when September ends." Well, September's almost over, indeed. So let's go wake that motherfucker up. Bang some pots together, just some pans, just some. Grab 2 walks and just like bang them together.
You guys are kicking ass, Agent.
Hey, it's a completely different looking campus. Even the tree is like barely alive. Why did I get a loading screen? Oh, because I've done some of the missions already. Hey, that's interesting. Okay. I was wondering what it was gonna do because of that. Hey, see? That's how quickly you can upgrade something. Just, you know. Because yeah, I've done some of the missions here.
Hey.
I was wondering what I was gonna do.
Turns out I'm going to be helping you track down people.
And
with bounties
Otis
on their
now.
heads. Finding folks that don't want to be found is something of a specialty of mine.
Portable electronic
Oh,
device
so yeah, we should
detected.
get the comms.
What are you doing back here?
Hiding.
All the side missions that we have available.
Why? What's going on?
Nothing in particular.
Want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just feeling a little out of my depth.
You.
Hey, you alright?
Can I interact with this thing before I even meet?
I'm okay.
Sure you are.
I can't.
Sorry, I'm usually not like this.
This gives the
Which is why I'm worried about
liberation. Hey,
Hit me out of the blue.
look at that.
Today's my wedding anniversary.
Somebody is just
That's rough.
You've been through it
being
already,
in the shared space.
haven't you?
Yeah, but I didn't realize.
I don't think I've seen another soul in the shared space there in like
like a
forever.
terrible husband and then
I wonder actually how many people know there is even a shared space.
leads to even worse shit. My son's birthday is only a few weeks away.
God, Henry, I didn't mean to drag you into this pity party.
You didn't drag me into anything. I invited myself in.
I am well.
There's one thing I can say.
Sell everything there.
It's to take the comfort that's offered.
I should have gotten the brokerage first and donated.
I needed to suffer alone.
Oh, we can buy back.
It was the considerate thing to do.
Last week,
But it wasn't considerate at all for the people who were screwed.
Okay.
Any way you
I'm
look
just
at it,
gonna
absolutely
go get all these comms.
Come on, Henry, we'll figure it out.
Jed wants to rewire the whole thing. It's not an emergency yet, but better to take care of it before.
I understand you two are having a difference of opinion. That's a polite way of putting it.
Start the attack.
Why don't you boys get on out of here before you overstay your welcome? Overstaying my welcome is kind of a hobby of mine. Look, Henry, I don't know what to tell you. You can start with the truth. You said
Our dear friend Joshua is gonna be our barber.
Enough music. Let's get back to the news. It's really
Henry?
cool seeing all this.
Henry.
Yeah.
Henry, he's gone.
Yeah, I just,
2 upgrades already done here. Oh, that's actually also funny. So, okay, so it does do it always in the order. I mean, it has to, right? Because yeah, it's just mission required. But, the missions that I've done is actually the last 2 missions of them. Let's finally go meet Henry after we've done so much for him already.
It's hard to motivate people to fight for their lives when their lives aren't worth fighting for.
And then that walks in. You know, this is almost as funny as the hunter
I
outfit.
sympathize, Henry. But we have our own problems, and they're big problems.
It was
Maybe we can help.
somebody wearing a cowboy hat with a rim that has lights in it.
Can't spare anyone.
Not right now, but if you guys can take some pressure off of us.
We're already doing what we can.
Are you? Because outside those walls, it's perdition. We let our guard down just for a second and it's over.
It's
All of
over.
this. Whatever you're doing out there, we're not feeling it in here.
You're not feeling
Well,
it
Sheriff,
in Uranus?
I hope you're ready for some extra work.
New missions, you say? And it is always, you're kind of stuck here for a few seconds before you can move. I think oh, actually, I missed the one at the start, didn't I? Well, what we could do, this one, maybe we grab this and this, and then go back for these. That might be the way to go. 3. I mean, I need all 4 anyway, so. Seems like an idea. Let's see, then get this one.
That's a little hard to talk about Stan. I mean, we all knew him, right? There's no getting around the fact he was a...
I always thought that thing was part of the subset, but it isn't actually.
We're making some changes.
We got the subset without that, so. Anyway, we're gonna go get the SHD cache here. We'll capture the World's End, just to have it as well as a fast travel point. Not that it's that handy as a fast travel point, but still better than the other one, which is just next to bank anyway. Indeed, Henry. Think of your heart. Your rickety old ticker. just chill it down. Just take it back like 5, maybe 6 angries lower. Am I running a blue weapon? Well, I got some. So we're running a CTAR now. Don't even have an underbarrel that fits. At least it is 5.56, so I get to have the plus 10 rounds. And you know what? Seeing as we're running the Odia Cowboy outfit, let's put this on it, which I'm still not sure why this is the Odia Cowboy universal skin. What does Odia have to do with burgers and stuff? I feel this is more like Kobe's or something. Could be that. Oh, this thing actually wins in armor? That's interesting. As a talent, I mean, it's not doing anything for me anyway, so might as well get rid of it. So actually, I should have gone on a bunch of projects because of the missions completed. Oh yeah, we still didn't get those projects actually. Yeah, we're not going to donate that chest. We'll hang on to it. So maybe if I have enough resources to recalibrate it, I can just put maybe Overwatch there or something. Actually, after we capture this, I should go back and just buy back backpacks and holsters. And just donate this quickly. At least the CTAR has a pretty good reload. Even though it is quite a weak weapon.
Civilians in danger.
Fuck you and your threat. Or die standing.
So yeah, tankers and good heads.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Back me up.
Civilians in distress.
Let's grab some ammo. Cannot fire a flare here. Really? You don't say. I've never have guessed. It would be funny if it just let you. They should totally add that in Division 3. Just let you fire the flare and then just hit the ceiling, falls back, and then on this thing it would just fall in the hat and just set the hat on fire. Could have checked the map for a second. Not that it matters here because it's not a hard fight or still. But still, just shouldn't risk it. What we can have.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because these guys are now. Right, second wave of that is spawning somewhere else. Meaning I need to watch out for a rusher coming my way, likely. He's in fact. Just gonna kind of go fight this fight first. Yep.
Vital signs critical.
Right. It's just medpack. What am I trying to save medpacks for?
Supply room access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected.
They go that side.
Detecting additional Additional hostile contacts.
What? Oh, was that still like from the first wave? I would have assumed we were already on the second. What's actually, what am I doing? Just, I have a long range weapon.
Civilians in danger.
Let's get that completion. So we're gonna just fast travel from the control point supply room in a second. Now let's get that RLD. 1k more armor for those 4 levels. I should get the object of interest over there.
Object of interest detected.
No, that's exactly what I said.
We've got plenty of resources.
Mm.
Thanks.
Hostile broadcast
We
picked
really
up.
needed those supplies.
There's a food here. Okay, let's go get this here. Also, this. And actually, we'll see how much longer we go. 'Cause, yeah, definitely gonna split it up into 2. That was definitely the plan anyway. So we have just getting the caches here. We have Constitution already. Oh no, that's not the liberation. That's just talking about that. Yeah, so holsters and backpack. Because actually we're gonna do buyback. We'll just buy back and donate those. Should still be there.
Our librarians have pulled together the various books we've got laying around and built a library.
Hello to you, Aiden.
Oh, that's not buyback.
Your business?
It's only 20 items that I sold way more than that. What is it showing? I think I do it actually is also take a lot of these grants. And also, actually, for when we get to 40, I already logged into this one as the first thing when we, after, like, the week ended. That means that the reward track went to this character already. You can even do that before you're 40, because normally you wouldn't have access to the season track, of course. So. But yeah, with these, we do. Made it go into my hardcore. Was actually wondering if that was a possibility, but yeah, it is. Yeah, let's just run to bank. Let's do bank first, and then we'll go get the liberation.
Keeping in the vault at the World Bank. Whatever they stole must be important if they're going to this much trouble. Our informant tells us that one of the hyenas should have the access codes to the vault. I need you to get in, get the codes, open the vault, and get back what they stole.
So we have 22 weapons. We'll save those, actually, those projects for after bank. Because I have all those theater projects as well still. But I'm curious to see how it's now going to land out with levels.
Civilians in distress.
Because we kind of need to hit 24. Actually, we're gonna hit 24 off of these two with a few projects. And then we're kind of back actually at that point. Yeah. It's wanting me to redo federal anyway, and it's gonna give me XP for it, so that alone will be enough to.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to
So how much is this one gonna give me? Because normally this would be like a level 16 mission.
Says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Not that much. But enough, at least. Said could be there. Get out of there. What? Was it? My turret was really targeting something outside, roll at the front door or something. Jesus Christ. Come on. Yeah, 1 second, this one just. No, just. In the background, my Twitch stream, like the preview thing, was just stopped, so I was just like, wait, did the stream crash? But no, it just needed a refresh on my end.
Electronic device detected.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here.
One of these times I just wanted to go electronic device detected and just points you to a microwave or something. Just completely useless. Like, yeah, electronic device detected. There's like a billion here. If that's your classification, the light bulbs are an electronic device.
We form a council. You have a problem, you leave your piece at the door, and we deal with it together.
I didn't get to
As an
hear
organization.
how the hyenas are hyenaing.
It's called politics. So you mean like a treaty? Like a treaty. How you run your crew is your business. I'm game. Fuck it, I'm down. And fine. It's settled then.
Coyote bringing them all together.
Detected.
I love how they've put that one gas can there. Literally just for this. You can just pop it and just everything coming out of that door will step into it at least for a second.
Checking for the key card.
And just burn themselves quite a little bit.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Electronic device detected.
Another electronic device. I feel there's like a billion there. Let's get this, even though I'm not gonna get the key chest, we're just gonna get the
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
crate that is in there. Okay. Toilet loot, best loot. Don't let me down. No, worst loot. It's a green. Wouldn't mind the purple weapon with just something talent-wise that kind of works. Like Optimus or Instinct or something like
It's
that.
a fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
These guys, as always, very mistaken. It's not. We're just from the normal division. The fucking division is totally different department. They do completely different things as well. We're just from the normal division. Because the fucking division, they're in the motherfucking White House. We're just in the normal White House. Okay, can I restock? Thank you.
The vault's just up ahead.
Look at this dumbass.
It's not gonna work out well for this shield guy with me tossing a turret behind him. I forgot actually that's a shield guy with story mode. Normally it's a rusher on heroic. First one through.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's
cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Not the best combo, but I'll take it.
Shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
By itself, a purple weapon
Agent,
is
you
going to
got a
have
new
a
assignment.
much higher
Find
base
out where the
anyway.
president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank's security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
No, it is. Oh. I'll be fine. Of course, I don't have the extended 9mm mag. Also, for no particular reason, I'll leave my turret there. And I'm gonna take the shortest route in, which is also not going through any of the doors, but just through the window.
Beginning search query.
Even Ranger is better than nothing. We'll get at least like a 2% amp out of it. But yeah, 25 round mag is a little painful. At least AUG is a fast reloader, so. Oh, decently.
This one's not getting.
Might have a soak left piece somewhere. I have a mask actually. We'll put that in after this. Because builds don't matter, but brand bonuses do. At sub 40. If you can put in the right brand bonuses and kind of still keep it close to your level, that helps a lot. Pop someone with a grenade.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
All lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
I love how he goes there and just says, it's President Ellis. Yeah, we already knew it's President. Like, you don't have to say his name.
Out of the vault. 0 matches.
Were you expecting a different president?
Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
President of the chess club. Not the actual president. What is low on these? Just the backpack, but also that's purple. So that's fine.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks,
Let's not
Isaac.
cook ourselves, especially when we're not wearing sleeves. No, this is indeed a different account. I'm on account number 3, where I also have a hardcore character, so... Or well, at the beginnings of one. We just never invested the time in to take them to full. I was trying some dual boxing stuff, but turns out that that is not that useful. You can't just do one mission over and over again. You only get XP the first time with missions. So we're gonna just link on our way through it, at least with me running both accounts as well. Because you can get carried by a higher level because they can just be in here with just an eclipse and just scaling me up as well. Much better kill XP and stuff, but also kind of like actually the leveling process. Flank me. Don't be that guy. In story mode. What you doing flanking me?
Get him on comms.
Didn't even want to play that thing. Yeah, we got a whole cutscene here on this. Also, the lady just smacked her face into the door.
Roger that, Mr. President. We've already got a bird in the air.
Sir, I'm not seeing any rooftop access at your location.
Then blow the damn roof off.
I wasn't expecting it. Fine. Well, I should at least like stagger him. Sure. Here's the atrium, sir.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the atrium.
Reload this thing.
Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
At all that time, I forgot to reload that thing. Wait, why is this health bar halfway? Is this health bar always halfway here? We just never look at his health bar? Because I don't even feel we took incoming fire there. And at least an AUG is not the worst in its recall pattern.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Yeah, exactly. These fuckers are indeed not going anywhere except down. To come and murder you. Wow. Could have actually, I should have put my turret in the boss room. Put it up there. The amount of times I've seen people just toss turrets in just into the middle of the room when you can like put them on something and then, you know, then at least they can do that stuff. Sniper throwing out green smoke. I don't actually even know if that if you go into that green smoke, does it even do anything? I've never been in it because, you know, why would you be over there? So I'm gonna guess it's just visual. It'll be funny if it disoriented actually. Not expecting it. These grenades are just disorients. So. not the biggest issue. Gonna take a reload. And yeah, I'm body shotting him because I'm also in a second gonna put out a turret. Which will also body shot him anyway, so we're just gonna go through the body. So back to full now. And yeah, I would be surprised if it actually did a disorient. I think it's just something visual they wanted
You're
there.
a credit to the division, Agent. I look forward to working with you once you get back to base.
This has been a huge victory.
Because you can
for
kill
us.
the sniper the second
Good
that
to
they
have you back,
spawn,
Mr.
and
President.
that grenade still goes out.
Hey there. President Ellis wanted to talk to you. I think he wants to say
That one's
thank you
also
for
a
saving
weird opening by
We'll see when
Manny.
we get a chance.
Anyways. Hey there,
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Zuna. Hey there, Agent. If you have a moment, President Ellis wants to talk to you. Hey there. Just feels off for Manny. For him to just go, hey there. Let's go get the liberation here done quickly. I should stand in at once at some point and just see what happens. Let's go get this thing and the Benitez update. Oh, hey!
Shit, no, bitch. Stay the fuck away.
This doesn't happen often. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wait, she's not supposed to... Wait, what? We broke it? This is not supposed to break. But yeah, there's sometimes this happening here with the snitch getting into a tussle with a hyena. So yeah, he's working with them. Or at least, you know, he's using them.
Hey, Agent. I've got some new contracts.
But then, you know, turns into an altercation and then... Usually he hits her with the butt of the gun and then she goes down and then finishes off with some shots. But there's something... the animation kind of broke. Needs to be tough. Oh yeah. At least that as well as like any boss fight against having to deal with a boss that can always kind of shoot you. Like that's usually the tougher boss fights. Even going into stuff like DARPA and stuff. Oh, this will be chance, of course. No, it doesn't matter. Or you have an enemy that can kind of like, especially a name that you can't quickly kill, that is kind of keeping you busy, and then on top of that you have waves. Snipers are much more dangerous usually. That's what makes even Trade Center, Jefferson Trade Center's fight kind of not the easiest.
It's a big effort. It's going to take all of us and a whole lot more besides. But for the first time in a long time, I think we got a shot.
Get some Benitez updates as we get to know Benitez even before we get to know Benitez. Stuck on something there. Let's look at all the stuff here. Also get that. Especially if it's purple. Yeah, it's not. Might not then. Oh. Somebody took offense to that. Did I hear? Okay. For a second there, I thought I heard the warhound there. It was something else there. Thought I heard the leg shuffling of a warhound. But maybe I'm just going insane. That could be it. And on strikers, yeah. That one was fucking rough on her. I mean, DARPA was before Wony, but yeah, post Gear 2.0. The thing with that fight always is just having to deal, with a overwatching enemy that is also tough, and then on top of that as well, dealing with. So I should go get the Liberator. Actually, we can go through here and just get the side missions here. Anyway, we got the Tinkering Station finally. As we get our dear Emma. Hey, it even actually pops up the concert stage. Even though a lot of people, of course, never figure it
We got
out.
a bunch of talented musicians here.
Because actually as well, you have up here already the box that you can get the backpack trophy from, but I already have it on this account, so we just drop resources, which is going to be more resources when I'm 40, but also I won't care about resources then, so we'll just leave it. Let's go get all these side missions. I'm also gonna have a peek at them.
We've never stopped improving our clinic. I'd say what we've got is pretty good.
Let's see if I have anything to donate to some of these. Wasn't there a different one that also needed chest? That's this one. Let's back on that one. Because I quickly want to see if any of these has like good. Extended pistol mag, 556 suppressor. It's the Omega suppressor, which isn't that useful. It's crit damage mag. Well, this would be handy maybe for the weapon that I'm using right now. But Potomac is 20. Wait, am I 25 then? No, I'm 23. Oh.
Electronic device detected.
Device detected.
Portable device detected.
Oh, is this thing just not here before you
Sustainable,
get
we
the
need to have
turret?
energy.
String beans, cucumbers, peppers, 10 minutes.
Because that area changes. It's interesting that we didn't get till then. Let's go to theater as well and kind of finish off those projects there. I have to be on the motor yes, much, yeah. But also, of course, that I will always have fun memories of the 18-minute time trial, and that was in either season 1 or 2. I don't exactly remember when it was. It was one of the earlier leagues, earliest leagues. So. Oh, actually, I should totally get this. This is the crit chance muzzle 4556. Why don't I have that one yet? Anything else? No. God damn it. We just came. Because yeah, that project was complete now, right? Yeah. Let's go get that. Because yeah, that's a 556. Crit chance muzzle, which can be handy. That's also going to be nice while leveling from the mod changes is you can either put crit chance or crit damage on the gun as well. Not the person I'm looking for. Give me that blueprint.
Our supplies are really starting to run low.
2020. Now let's go meet President Ellis after crafting that muzzle. First clear. It's excellent even though we're hinting at for seasonal characters. We won't know. I think they just wanted one of the things. I'm not sure like what the source is. Some people were talking about it being from ETF. The multiple XP, like more double XPs and more than
See,
which is an idea.
some bad guys.
Actually, let's go meet President Ellis.
Ah, there we are. I wanted to thank you personally. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be at the mercy of those hyena assholes. We all owe a debt of gratitude to the division and the sacrifices you've made to keep our country together. You're the doer of deeds, as Roosevelt once put it. Now it's my responsibility to direct those deeds toward an even greater good. As Agent Kelso suspected, samples of a broad-spectrum antiviral medication were sent to D.C. as a continuity of government measure.
Everybody else kind of looks formal, and I'm just there with shorts and like a sleeveless jacket.
Polio, influenza, dengue fever, common cold, green poison. Not a vaccine. A cure. I know where the package is located, but to access it, I'll need the briefcase I was carrying aboard Air Force One.
We believe the briefcase is with the True Sons in the capital.
Oh, then get it back. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. If we're going to get this country back on track, we have to be willing to do things that won't be popular. But I'm
like
not
being
here
a traitor and joining Black Tusk.
I'm here to get shit done. And I expect you are too.
Spoilers.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's gonna do some very unpopular things, like joining this aforementioned Black Tusk. And also, he's gonna do some popular things, like being shot in the face by Fela. It's very popular. I feel that really helped his ratings.
Hi there. Great to see you again. Remember, if you need equipment fine-tuned or recalibrated,
Yeah, I love Memo
that's
because
what I'm here for.
she just talks this one time, and then she just shuts up. Yeah, I saw what I said, and I stopped looking at me. Okay. Now that we've done a lot of busy work, now let's go to actually work. I have access to tinkering now finally. As well because of that. Which one needed backpacks though? So next up we have DCD. Let's go. Let's actually just go and
control department facility. Patching him in now.
let's go do that thing first, because that won't be quick. We can grab that. It'll likely put the bounty right next door where the bounty cheese area is, and then we'll go do this. That would have been. That would be too fast. Yeah. Oh my god, it depends on what is balanced around, because like it doesn't matter monthly if the system is built around a certain speedness, then like the actual number of it. I could see them. Although likely what I would see more, especially there, is just rewarding levels as completion for things more so.
Friendly supply
Well, that's one of the few
detected.
things that Division kind of doesn't play well around with, especially when now that we have SHC levels. You might as well also just use them as rewards.
Electronic device detected.
Not in large numbers, but just, you know. Okay. A beautiful one. Oh, we're still okay. As long as we have one piece of love. We got a Stradivarius. Quite the good looking violins. We got a Keener com.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm Keener here.
That hello is also going to be.
You might not. Either way, it doesn't
Hello.
matter, as I'm more important to the current scenario than you are. I've got the
Oh,
virus
they put it?
printer old Amherst used to create the green poison, and I've got Vitaly Chernenko, who just happens to know how to use it.
Took some damage there, jumping down, so I had to wait the 10 seconds. Actually, I've never timed it. Is it 10 seconds? I always say it's 10 seconds, but I'm not sure. I don't actually know.
Civilians in danger.
Feels like 10 seconds. Should time it one of these times, just to know. Because you can jam on the X button and then. Convoy. They might get involved in this, which rather they not.
Hostile supply convoy detected. Object of interest detected.
John Adams. The man with 2 first names. That was an anticlimactic first wave. Usually come from there. Actually gonna give it a second just for the convoy to kind of pass us by as well. And we're gonna give them the reason to not stand next to that guy. She didn't take anybody with him.
Agent, target spotted.
Light them up!
Civilians in distress.
I was gonna say, it's surprising that these guys aren't fighting each other, but they are actually. Because they were doing an outcast bounty, so. Doesn't seem a great spot to put ammo guns. So. I should try to kill hyenas, especially. Okay, we need to kill this one.
Good job.
It's 24.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So I feel with this one. Oh, this thing. Wait. Oh, it's just floating. This thing always looked a little off, but actually I didn't notice ever that it's actually floating.
Detecting
I
additional
missed
hostile
this.
contacts.
What, sir?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Because
well
yeah,
done.
that is actually it's just purely floating. Well, somebody may have put this a little too high. Just teensy bit.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
What is it? I mean, yeah, it's also actually it's way high. I wonder actually if the hitbox is also incorrect, because I normally like this would be, you know, the height of cover. So surprised actually that we're not kind of clipping through it.
Civilians in danger.
I mean, actually, it's, now that I see it, it's very obvious here. Now that we know. So yeah, we liberated that.
Hostile control point nearby.
On to the next now. Just gotta do DCD, I feel. There's also actually a DCD link. So yeah, these two missions are done. So it's basically DCD and then Pharaoh. Doesn't sound too bad. And we still have a bunch of liberation projects type stuff. Likely DCD. Yeah, let's just do DCD and that'll be it for me for the afternoon. Yeah, that'll work out. So I still have like 2 hours for some work stuff that I still need to round up. I have an hour to nap and eat. Well, 2 hours to kind of eat as well. Actually. Turns out that is a thing you need to do to be alive.
Portable electronic device detected.
So now that I see this thing here, does this thing also make the wrong sound? That's the sound of a balloon breaking, of course. Or balloon popping. Totally not the sound of that.
What have you been up to, Agent?
What have I been up to? Breaking balloon pots, apparently. I'm also very curious if that broke at some point or if that was always like that. Because it's not a thing that I paid attention to till much later. Because why would you pay attention to when you're shooting balloons. But yeah, specifically that like the floating, like the helium kind of balloon. What? I missed the entrance. I mean, in my defense, we just usually fast travel.
Whatever's happening over there,
I just ran past the entrance and just didn't even realize there for a second. Let's go. Hit up the CDC instead, except of course it's the DCD. So what is it even in Division? Because yeah, in the real world, it's the CDC, which is Center for Disease Control.
Shift your position.
Like the disease control you can still have, but then what's the D?
Portable active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Let's get this loot. What level is this thing? 22. It's 2 levels behind. But it's purple, so gonna need something purple to replace it with, most likely.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them.
So how do they know that I'm going for the admin terminal? Maybe I'm just here, just looking for cookies. Or I'm just here to murder all the outcasts that I see, because
Established. DCD data stream
that by itself seems like a good enough mission.
There's an active lab on the north side close
Disease
to you.
Control Division.
Your first priority should be to shut that down.
That would be kind of fitting, right? In the division.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything.
Is it the actual reason? It is that it's just been. Yeah, does it say? Oh no, so yeah, no, Disease Control Department.
In the basement. That should get it flowing again.
I was gonna say, it's likely gonna answer it in here. Caution, use handrail. I literally can't. Can I? Can I like climb on? Okay, I'll use the handrail.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement.
Emmeline's gonna be pissed.
You see me hit him? Point the way. They're in the basement.
Emmeline's gonna be pissed.
Why did it replay the same voice file twice there? Because usually their voice file when they spot you here is they're in the basement. Emily's gonna be pissed, but and they said that already. Also, actually, it's interesting that if you've paid attention, heroic nowadays, or just normal level 40 play, whenever you shoot at or even aim at purple and red grenadiers of the outcast variety, they usually just drop their grenade. Like the second you kind of aim for them, you don't even have to shoot at them, just being kind of aggressively pushing their way, kind of, they'll just drop it. These guys don't. The like sub 40, they don't have the same issue, it seems. So I'm gonna guess something about their AI broke at some point.
Can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
B3, B2.
Virus samples detected.
Let's
I guess you could call that
by
clean.
fire be purged. Seems like a bad way to murder people. Are we the baddies? I remember back a long time ago in the base game, any of these poisons from any of these sources, like I got poisoned there, but even like this, that would be lethal. Like if you got hit by it, if you got caught up in the gas, that was just, you were gonna go down. There was, well, I mean, health was a thing back then. There were builds built around health, but if you weren't set up as a build like that, like if you weren't Berserk Clutch or like 220k health, but even those, like you would lose most of your health with that. But then of course with Clutch you could at least bring the health back. But those things were very deadly. And then they tuned that back, right? Also rightfully so, it was a bit... But I remember back then, that was like the main thing to be afraid of with hardcores. But also mostly with hardcores, you didn't use Berserk. I mean, you could. It will be just like running a full red on nowadays. Or however, maybe closer. Nah, glass. It wouldn't be glass. It would be like Obliterate. It's just
an asymptomatic carrier.
a little bit too dangerous. Because Berserks as well, they went down a lot. You know, that was part of the deal. They were kind of like strikers on it. It's just sometimes overextend, sometimes 2 or 3 people shoot you when you were expecting it to just be 1, and then you go down. So I wouldn't generally run those kind, but those could survive the poison. But then, yeah, that wouldn't be really a solution for a lot of those builds, or for a lot of hardcore. Because actually, my original hardcores were back then, at least on main account. Alright, you just gonna sit there and look pretty. I mean, I agree, you're very pretty, but did you shoot people? Did you consider? Didn't wanna.
Electronic device detected.
Emmeline's the head of the outcast.
Didn't want to pick it up
if
either.
She's an asymptomatic carrier. They've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
Seeing as
Recover
we're with the
everything you can on
SMG.
broad-spectrum antivirals.
Portable device detected.
I should have a level up that we didn't open the cache for. Nothing I want to keep from. Although, oh, no, it's supposed to be blue. I was gonna say maybe that was purple for a second. We got a bunch of chests there. So remember. It is there. I know, yeah, we're kind of lined up to have this take us like towards the end of 24, a bunch of those projects to 25. And then Federal at 26, likely with another side missions. Because we don't need to do Lincoln or Potomac, I've already done them. Anyway, get a little bit of a rest in. This evening I definitely want to jump back into doing some spreadsheeting. Just doing some shit on some spreadsheets.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
There's still a bunch
You
of
can grab her
it's a week later and I still haven't kind of messed about with a lot of the numbers.
Data transfer initiated.
So then you need to look at with chests and without chests, what kind of looks to be the better striker setups. Although, likely chest-wise, it's going to be Coyote Fox, I feel. It's kind of... That wasn't too far behind, you know, Cheska. So... Don't want to push up. Actually, I don't remember on story mode what the spawn here is. What the spawn setting here is. But it's spawning an elite LMG here, or are they gonna... What? These guys have a lot of health and armor. At least when they're not that far away, I can kind of easily deal with them. I'm gonna assume that's the last wave. Yeah. Dangerous assumption, but we got away with it, so it's fine. It's only an issue if you if you die because of it. Actually, I'm curious about this. So, a level 24, so going up 2 levels, but with a blue, it is going up by a little bit of damage. Likely enough to offset Ranger, especially on SMG.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't
So
think the
when
outcasts are going to be able to do much else
start
from here.
looking at numbers-wise, at least out of 15 max. Get the phone up here.
Portable electronic device.
Normally you never go here, of course, except for the one time that you go and get the phone.
Seek justice. How? Relentless.
Here they come. Be careful.
Here they come. They're just standing there. I'm just gonna go get set up in the corner that I like setting up in. And then I'm gonna start shooting. Because one of the core tenets always is, just because you can fire doesn't mean you should. Just get set up first, take it easy. And then so nice things up here is, for instance, with that lawnmower lady down there. She can't reach me at all. There's no way for the lawnmower to get up here. Like the other side, if you go get set up there, they can. And the boss, of course, is a lawnmower lady. So. Good damn. Might as well reload what we have done. Let me blow that up. Actually, I should just go.
Please speak for the boss. I'm gonna take you apart.
great job in there. We've been analyzing the data, and it looks like it's going to make Kelso very happy. Even if it's going to take her a while
What
to go
I'm
through.
here for, to make
Hopefully with the
Kelso
lab out of
very
commission,
happy.
The outcasts won't be able to send any more of their people to try and infect the settlement. Last thing we need is another outbreak. Thanks, Agent.
That's 22. Well, that's still better than that.
Agent?
Hey, it's insane.
Ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base
Oh,
and
yeah.
we'll set you up.
Because the enemies are 22, just because this mission is, you're supposed to do it at 18. Normally. Actually, that completes the campus rotation there, right? Yeah. Let's go get the final one from there. So wasn't this 24, right? Yeah, so... Oh, this is 25 judiciary. Once we get access to judiciary, I might try to get a harvest. Just the sub-level harvest, maybe. Just to have. Yeah, let's go back to the... We are just here. I mean, that's not a run. It's not long. Let's get cleaned up, and that'll likely be it for me. Get our final thingies here. Also, actually, let's see if we can donate to any of the new things before we get rid of anything. So these add up, even though they're not a lot. How much are they actually? 26. So each is 10%, but they do add up. Because also while you're doing them, you're doing other stuff. So. There's nothing else as well. We
Got some
have
footage of Emmeline, the outcast leader. You're going to want to see this.
Actually, federal is 24, so we could better go do federal, and then we'll need to be 26 for the rest of it. So.
Always a pleasure to do business.
It's gonna be Henri again, even though he's standing outside as well.
Come on in.
Oh, it's already walking in.
Favor to ask you. About a month ago, some people that weren't happy with how I was handling things decided that they wanted to take their chances on their own. The outcasts had been harassing them, but we got reason to believe there's going to be a major attack. Now, I've sent people to provide security, but division agent make a big difference. Not just for the added firepower. You've done so much for us already. But maybe with your help, we can convince them to come back. Give the settlement another chance. Before it's too late.
Yeah. Who walks away. Because the fun thing is the character kind of nods, so that's for us, you know, we're kind of agreeing. But Henry was actually just looking at the thing at that time, so he didn't see us nodding. So he's just like, wait, are you gonna, like, are you gonna help, or are you just walking away? What also, name? Thank you. Also, yeah, as you saw there, we had the the Unreal Engine kind of thing of it just loading one by assets in.
Hey, we're running low on a lot of things. Think you could lend a hand?
Let's make sure we have nothing for the other projects. So we're gonna sell the rest.
I might have what you're
Still
looking
have
for.
some. Well, we have 15K already. We have enough actually to just buy likely up to
Thanks for restocking my inventory. It was
buy up to although actually I need to deconstruct more actually for those as well.
always happy to see an agent.
Although we up to like 6K 7, yeah, so that's a, but yeah, We can buy at least. I wouldn't mind for especially Roosevelt having a Ameline's guard or something harder hitting. Yeah, let's take it back to, because we're also basically done this part of the map as liberations as well, so likely next time we'll go do Constitution Liberation, West Potomac Liberation, Foggy Bottom Liberation, and West End Liberation, and then likely we do Federal Bunker first just to get the full mission XP. Or like the full rewards as we can from there. Anyway, we have this captured anyway, so we can get there really quick. Yeah, likely do that and then go from there. And yeah, I'm gonna leave all of the side missions here kind of not done for the express purpose of, you know, bounty cheesing maybe. Be better than to get up. Oh, we've seen that already. I feel the cowboy get up is also again. just we're taking the sheriff, you know, them calling us the sheriff quite well. But yeah, we're going pretty quick. Well, we'll likely this evening I'm not going to continue on with this. I do want to spend a little bit more time in Golden Bullet and kind of on main account maybe finish up some stuff. Might actually jump over afterwards. But yeah, for now I'm gonna in the background as well. You're giving the finger, yeah, just or just shot him in the leg, just bang. As we're working on. Let's have a quick peek as we see who is available for some Raiden. Yeah, let's do that. I see Nerve is online. Let's take them as we do want to. Actually, let me see anybody else that I'm following. If anybody else is available as well. Don't want to keep it in the category, of course. So I'll yeah, we'll go with Nerve. So don't see any other names I recognize or I'm following at the moment. So yeah, enjoy what looks to be oh, it's Iron Horse. Okay. I was just seeing a corridor, so I was just and then yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's gonna be in like 3.5 hours time, and we'll continue on then as well with some actual Golden Bulleting and stuff. And some calculations and stuff, and maybe as well I need to kind of think about how I want to do the third part of improving yourself, because I might kind of employ Pomic for that, just to be the counterpart basically. But yeah, for now, enjoy Nerve CYC, or Nerve as we usually call him. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So, as always, have a good day.